Good to see you all. Give me just 1 second. Okay, no, we're good. All right. Hi. Welcome back to actually something totally new that I haven't done here for quite a while. If you've been watching along with the Hey, Emily, good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's your day going? If you've been following along, of course, we've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the last couple of months. It was a very long game, but really great to be able to dive into that particular franchise. You know, I was thinking about, like, what exactly, like what do I want to do more of on a stream like this? And one thing I really, really enjoyed was being able to go back and do, like, a long time ago, we were doing, like, the Dead Space 2 hardcore mode. Going pretty good. Currently watching 2 streams at once. Your attention is split. Oh, man, I bet. What, who else are you watching? So I really enjoyed getting to do the hardcore runs because that's a permadeath run. And so, like, every stream was just, like, was so high stakes and so intense, and I really miss that. You know, we've been doing a lot of these play-along story games for about a year now, and it's been fun, but I think it's about time to go back to something that's, like, a little bit more... Welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. I'm KevinHelpUs, and I stream survival, horror, indie, story choice games, and more right here. So make yourself at home. Here's my schedule, and if you like it here, click the follow button to stay in touch. Thanks. Gavitron!
Welcome to the Kevolution.
Hey, how the heck are you? Thanks for coming over. Gavitron was streaming Dead Space. Hang on a second. Let me see if my shout-out thing is working now. Let's see. Usually, I think somebody needs to be in chat for a little bit. So, like, I think, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't have you on here yet, but it will. Don't worry. A Sims 4 Twitch streamer. You did one of the shell challenges. You want to see them react to your build. Nice. Okay, cool. I hope that works out great. What's a shell challenge? Oh, thank you for the check-ins. Appreciate that. I would hydrate. Yes, I will, Godly Siphon. There you go. Things are going good, Godly Siphon. How are you? How's your Saturday going? I am working on... So, I was in the middle of the intro. What I'm doing is I'm trying to do a deathless run of the entire Resident Evil franchise. Cole the Mole, hey, how are you? It's been a minute. Good to see you. How's your Saturday going? It's going amazing. Glad to hear it, Godly Siphon. That's awesome. So, yeah, I want to try doing the entire Resident Evil franchise, all the numbered games. Obviously, there's a bunch of side games. We won't go that far. Without dying. Branzy, hey, good to see you. Oh my God, Branzy, you're actually here at the start of a stream. Summer, hello, good to see you. Welcome back. Oh my God, you guys, I missed you all so much. It's been a big week. It's been an exhausting week. So, Game Developer Conference, or GDC, is going on here in San Francisco. So I've been going out to, like, a lot of the events and all that, which has been great. But I have been out late, like, every night all week long. So, like, I'm trying so hard not to, but that's okay. Someone makes a randomly shaped box where people can go make whatever they want, just no moving or deleting the wall. Interesting. Okay. No music festival today. Yeah, that's right. I have to assume that Summer is always, like, maybe she's watching from a music festival or something like that. It's been good. You watched my newest video playing Hotline Miami because of a great games for... Oh, yeah, Hotline Miami is an excellent game. Call them all. Yeah, if you haven't played it, definitely worthwhile. And thank you for watching the video, too. If you haven't seen it yet, I have a new video out on YouTube called Blame Games. And it's been getting a lot of push for the last, like, couple of days. The algorithm has been very nice to me. So, yeah, if you would like to, definitely check that out. Oh, Zombie... Jade, hey, good to see you. Welcome. Jade just checked in. Thank you for doing that, Jade. Cool. No concerts until end of next month. I'm all yours. Nice. I think I have one in, like, 2-3 weeks. It's been a minute. Quick question about the Discord. I got another one of my Sims 4 builds toured on Twitch. Wanted to send the YouTube video. Don't know if it would go in self-promo videos or somewhere else. Good question. I would say... yeah, you can go ahead and put it in self-promo videos. That would work. Yeah. You played the game and it's really good. You played the whole game when you were on COVID lockdown. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, Salem, thank you for checking in. Let's see. Do you mean, Branzy, do you mean Resident Evil 0 or do you mean Hotline Miami? They're both really... Well, I know Hotline Miami is very good. I do not know if Resident Evil 0 is good. But we're going to find out today because this is the only one of the numbered Resident Evil games that I have never played. Let's see. I just got back from having a mom and me day with your mom. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm glad you had a good time. Oh, you played Resident Evil 0. Awesome. So I have never played this one. And I've always heard mixed things about it. Like, it was probably the last of, like, the first-gen Resident Evil games. You know, kind of came out for the GameCube. I want to say kind of around the same time the remake of 1 did. You went to get your nails done. Awesome. Oh, what color did you get? And, you know, from what I heard, like, I think folks kind of felt like, one, the fact that Rebecca doesn't make any mention of this in the Resident Evil 1, and this is a prequel, seems a little odd. But also the inventory system was a bit of a challenge. So this is you have two protagonists in this one. You actually got a Ghostface from Scream, if you've ever seen him. Oh, I've definitely seen Scream, Jade. I love that movie. So yeah, there's a lot of inventory management challenges. So I do have a mod that I'm told is more or less like essential. So I installed a mod that gives you an item box at all the typewriters, and people that are fans of the game say it's like absolutely a freaking game changer. So we will be using that, and I'm gonna learn this game, and then after that, I'm gonna start start doing a deathless run, and see how far we can actually make it. Probably starting on like easy mode with like all the new game plus unlocks, because I've beaten all the other ones. And then if that goes well, then kind of starting to dial up the intensity a little bit, right? So they're saying like maybe go from easy to normal mode, maybe taking off all the new game plus unlocks and all that, and eventually getting to the point where I can beat the whole thing straight. And I think that'd be a ton of fun to try. Scream is a classic. It really is. I guess they're shooting 7 now. Scream 7. Which, I mean, I know that Jenna Ortega and then what's-her-face, the other sister in 5 and 6, neither one of them are coming back. So I guess they're going with a different plot, which would be interesting. Another way to make it harder is add a drinking game. Oh, I bet. Oh, that would be a lot harder, actually. It might be fun, though. I'm not opposed to doing a drinking game. Let's see, Jade, you'll try not to spoil Resident Evil 0 for me because you played it. You know it's really good. You don't spoil it, though. You know what happened. Okay, cool. You were doing Dead Space from a new game plus clear file, too, using cheats. Well, I mean, you had, like, the military suit, so I was like, you really don't get that until the end of the game, so I had to assume you were on New Game Plus, but that suit is awesome, so, like, can't blame me for that. Awesome. So, let's see. For right now, I'm still not going to be on TikTok this weekend, and the main reason is because I got a 3-day ban. I can say this because I'm not on TikTok right now. I got a 3-day ban for playing Balatro, and I said the word gambling. And apparently, if you say gambling, you get a 3-day ban, and that's it. I think I said let's go gambling when I was doing like the Wheel of Fortune card. If you played Balatro, you know there's like a 1 in 4 chance of that card being awesome. Oh, you have wine. Are we doing a drinking game? You know what? These are all drinking games whenever I'm involved. Yeah, and then immediately got banned midstream. It's the longest ban I've ever had. Like, I showed the sex scene in The Last of Us 2. I got an hour-long ban for that. This was a 3-day ban for saying the word gambling. I tried to appeal it and got immediately rejected and be like, nope, sorry, too bad. I got an official account warning, and they said one more is a strike, and it's going to affect whether I can stream over there. So I'm not thrilled about that, if I'm being honest, but oh, well, it is what it is. So yeah, so I still have not gotten to test streaming to all 4 sources again. So we will be doing YouTube Shorts. The sex scene in The Last of Us 2 is still your favorite fan. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm not thrilled that all that happened, but that's okay. So we will be on YouTube Shorts, Twitch, and my regular YouTube channel as well. Cool. All right, well, let's go ahead and get ourselves started here. Let's see, 1 second. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Let me see if this works now. It does. There's my shout out widget. There's a shout out for Gavitron who rated me a moment ago. So Gavitron's been playing a lot of Final Fantasy, Suikoden, like old school like Square RPGs, and then was playing Dead Space as well. Will I ever go back to finish the Red Dead Redemption 2 game? We'll finish up the second epilogue or no? Oh, we finished the second epilogue, Jade. Yeah, it's all done. So sad you missed that iconic moment in KevinHelpUs history. It is saved on the YouTube channel, Emily. If you really want to go back and see it, you can. Man. All right. Well, let's get into it here. 1 second. All right. So glad my shout out widget is finally working for Gavitron there. Alrighty. Let's see. Where is my game time button? There we go. You've never played this game, so you're legit here to hang out. Cool. Well, thanks for being here. You've also been playing the new Pokemon Snap. Today was the least chill stream you've ever done. You know, I think that's right, actually. You have been playing like your Pokemon Snap as well, and I guess I didn't mention it. Guess which game you're playing again? I don't know. Which game are you playing again, Jade? All right, let me make sure this is going to play for us. We don't have crowd control. Okay, I wonder, am I getting sound? I don't know that I am. Let me go see. I'm not hearing the sound from the game, and I don't know why that is. Let's go figure that out.
Welcome to the Kevolution.
Hey! Click a Game 4. Thanks for following on Twitch. Good to have you here. All right, let's see here. Okay, so that's on. So what's going on with my capture card? Why I'm not getting sound? Good day to you too, Click a Game 4. How'd you find us? Good to have you here. Let's see here. Ah, there we go. I manually turned those off. Let's fix that. There we go. That should do it. Dumb. Sometimes. All right. Bring it back. And we should, if I do this now, do we get sound? Oh, wait a minute. We're almost there. Oh, and I got to turn on YouTube Shorts, which I will do any second. Picking downloadable content. I think I have a spare costume we're going to use. Still no sound. What's going on? Let me see. A little odd. Should be getting it. Playing BioShock again. BioShock's such a great game. It's just timeless. All right, let me see. What is going on here? Did Wavelink crash on me? Bet it did. Okay, it's working. It should be anyway. Oh, you found me through Gavitron Game? Awesome. Thank you, Gavitron. Ooh. See if that fixes it. You were working so well while I was setting up. What's going on? You got a rare achievement you unlocked literally yesterday. Mine. Yeah, go ahead. Tell me. What achievement did you get? Open. Let me reboot this real quick. Sorry about this, folks. 1 second. Yeah, I don't think I have Platinum BioShock, but I've gotten most of the achievements. I know I got the one what you get for like using like no Vita chambers. There it is. What is this wild early 2000s techno thing they had going on here? Oh, Wesker is in this. I mean, of course he is. All right, let's get into it. Let me get YouTube Shorts on, and we will kick this off. Boom. Okay, YouTube Shorts is up. Starting an all-new game. You killed Sandra Cohen. You took a picture of it. You got one called Irony. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I think you can get 1 and 2 as well for like for launching a golf club at like Andrew Ryan. You're about to ask what year this came out. Oh, good question. I think it was early 2000s. I want to say I don't entirely know exactly what year it was. Let me see. Do we have any extras on here? Yeah, okay. But it was something around. I think it was around the time the GameCube was out, because this was like right about when the remake of 1 was around. Okay, I'm gonna play this on normal because we're not doing Deathless yet.
0.
But we will be. We will be. All right, let's see. Alternate new controls that match current standards. Sure. Subtitles on. All right, good. So this is a
Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City, a solitary.
So this, of course, is a
far
prequel
off in the sea, Rockfort Island, an island that would become the second.
You've never played BioShock
City,
before. One of your girlfriends is
Sheena
obsessed with it.
Island.
Oh, nice.
There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom?
By whom? Which, of course, we find out much later.
How was the T-virus created?
As a reminder, this is a prequel to 1.
Truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
July 23rd, 1998.
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
Do about it.
Hold off for a while.
Who are these people? So I'm guessing we are outside of Raccoon City somewhere. You want to hear me out in Resident Evil 0?
Welcome to the Kevolution.
Hey, Vivian Knight, thank you for following on Twitch. Good to see you here. You were 3? Oh, I bet you were. Who the heck is this? All right, Sephiroth is in this game, apparently. Oh, God. Yeah, that's about what I'd say, too. Oh, holy crap. Okay, that escalated quickly. God dang. Looks like leeches. It does look like leeches. heck are you? All right, so we got a Stars helicopter. So this is the team that eventually goes into the mansion in Resident Evil 1.
Some bizarre murders in the suburbs of
Gonna lurk. That's all right,
City.
Vivian. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the lurking.
Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued.
And if you remember the first game, this is Rebecca
Never
Chambers.
stood a chance.
She's like the medic.
What's going on?
Hear you out, Rebecca and Wesker.
Emergency landing.
I don't know about Rebecca and Wesker. Wesker is an evil dude. Oh! God dang. Okay, so similar to the first game, we start off with a helicopter crash. Oh, yeah. That helicopter is not long for this world. It's that very
Check
early
the current position and
2000s
investigate the
Capcom art.
surrounding area.
Captain, look!
We have actual zombies yet? You would have said Leon Kennedy, but he's not in here. Correct. No Leon Kennedy
What
yet.
happened?
Leon will show up in 2.
Court order for transportation.
Oh, yes. Okay, this is like your second player.
26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd.
Wow, he's going to get a
Prisoners to be
reprieve.
transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
I think he died in the
All right,
crash.
everyone, let's separate and survey the area.
Or rather,
Our friend is
they died in
brutal
the
and
crash.
ruthless.
Click
Keep
for.
your guard
I'm
up.
playing this on normal. Click game 4. This is my first time playing it, so I figure like, okay, I'm gonna do it the intended way. You're eating some lunch right now, it's Jade. What are you eating for lunch? You're about to have a sandwich and chips and salsa. I'm getting hungry just hearing about all this. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
A train?
All right, so the train stopped. And there's no leeches. I will take that as a good sign. Probably want to wait for backup, Rebecca. One would think. Eating 2 chicken breasts has breadcrumbs, a little bit of hot sauce you made, and then cook some carrots for a little. Ooh, yum. Treating yourself good. The door to safety is shut. There is no turning back. Dun, dun, dun. All right. So here we go. Okay, good. So it's not tank controls. I can do this. Woo. All right. Let's take a look around. And we have the pre-rendered backgrounds from the GameCube era, so a little bit better there. Hey, Matt, you just had some delicious tacos. Ooh, yum. All right, let's check what's up here. Let's see. Let's say the door to the dining car is locked. Cannot get it. This is the Ecliptic Express. Haven't finished searching the train yet. Okay, so I gotta find something here that I haven't.
Good girl.
I forgot about that. Oh, nice, Jade. All right. Hopefully Rebecca will be a good girl.
Officer Chambers from Stars Bravo team. Please identify yourself.
Who are you talking
Is
to?
someone there?
The government has announced that it has set out to uncommon, but as of 2 years ago, when several plants were set up,
All right, well, this will definitely go fine.
and took all
Okay, you need to be a little bit more aware of your surroundings, Rebecca. Oh, crap. Okay. All right. Well, this went from bad to worse. All right. Luckily, they can go down quick. Oh, okay. You miss Arthur Morgan, so you might do good girl every now and then. That's fine. I left it on for a reason. A little space. Okay. I don't know if I should be running. I think they're down for... Nope, that guy's still up. Okay. All right. Let's move. Save some of my ammo here. I don't know how much I actually have. Yeah, you can always keep that going, Jade. That'll be fun. I didn't do any limits for Good Girl like I did for the other ones. We'll see. We might eventually do it. Rain outside is quickly turning into a downpour. I bet it is. Okay, we've got the private cars. Saving ammo is tough. Yeah, that's pretty important in these games. And I don't entirely know how much I'm going to get here. Doesn't seem to be anything of use in the cupboard. Ah, speaking of ammo, I'll take this. Limitless, good girl. I think I did put that limitless. Yeah, the document. What are you? Passenger's diary. Do appreciate the passengers keeping written diaries around here. That's pretty nice of them. July 14th. Orders came from the boss today. Looks like we're in charge of investigating the remains of the Arkley Mountains laboratory. Moving in 2 groups. The initial group is assigned to start checking what's left of the abandoned experiment. July 16th. Unfortunately, the test production of BOW type Y139 had to be suspended because of this investigation. It's the same with type Y139. There's still so much we don't know about the response to the crustacean T virus. There's a lot of interesting research left. Huh. You're not really good with ammo in most horror games, especially Bioshock. You're not the luckiest person. Aw. Well, depending on the species and nurturing conditions, only minute doses of T bring remarkable changes in solidity, size, multiplication, and internal toxins and brain development. These effects can be controlled. A powerful weapon can be produced. But the sudden development of the shell results in a corresponding fragility. Certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematically, one of those areas is the head carapace. The lab we are going to, were they pursuing the same research? It would certainly help to find data and samples that would help us in our research. June 19th. The day is finally approaching. I am growing more anxious. The Raccoon City newspapers and TV stations are full of reports about the bizarre murders in the suburbs. It can't be the virus, can it? If it is... No, I can't think of that right now. I have to conclude the investigation and make sure it goes smoothly. You had to pick easy for this game and start over? Oh, man. That doesn't bode well. All right, so it looks like these are probably Umbrella employees who were then going to check out the mansion where Resident Evil 1 takes place. So I don't know how much earlier on we are, but clearly in the Resident Evil 1 prologue, there's discussions about, like, the murders in the suburbs and such. So, like, we're probably pretty close to the actual Resident Evil 1 timeline here. Ooh, got the pink ribbons. Take that, yes please. And doesn't seem to be anything here. I've got the typewriter. Oh, green herb, good, okay. I haven't looked at the inventory yet. In fact, I do want to use it. There we go. Okay, get myself back up to green. Investigation orders. Stained with blood, some sections are illegible. 8 miles north of Raccoon City in the Arkley Mountains lies our company's management training facility. It was shut down years ago. Okay, this is odd. Now we are conducting a preliminary study into reopening of the facilities. First investigation unit is already on site and opening the investigation. I want your team to provide support. The following orders are William Bark and I don't know if that's William Birkin from the 2. From Resident Evil 2. The rest is torn and unreadable. Okay. Investigation orders. Cool. Anything else in here that I might need? Let's save our game. There's a typewriter. Record data, yes or no, and use the item box. Yes, okay, so I have the item box. Meaning... where is Raccoon City located? Somewhere in the Midwestern U.S. But I don't know where exactly. I don't believe we ever get a state. We just know that it's like somewhere, somewhere like an Ohio or an Illinois or something like that. Yeah, it's definitely in America. All right, so far so good. Anything here? Okay, this train just went to hell. Look at this place. It's locked and can't be opened. The door reads conductor's office. Okay, that sounds important. Ooh. You're going to come to life the moment I pick this up, aren't you? Train employee's corpse has been brutally torn apart. He's holding something. What you got? Train key, sure. Okay, you going to jump me? I feel like you are. Ooh. Who are you? You're not a zombie, but you do have a gun.
Billy. Lieutenant
You're
Cohen.
Billy Cohen, okay.
So, you seem to know me.
I sure do.
Been fantasizing about me, have you?
Hey now.
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution.
A little
You were with
presumptuous
those
there,
soldiers
Billy.
outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around. So, I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Okay, see you later.
Wait! You're under arrest.
Is this really the time for that?
Face. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know.
But you won't. Nobody who was going to shoot says that. Come on. Oh, God.
Edward, are you all right?
Did you just
What happened?
launch yourself through the window?
Worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
Yeah, if you... I mean, you saw a few yourself a moment ago. Oh, God. Hey, doggo. Nice doggy. Nice doggy. Now... sit. Okay, I can't spot him from there, so let's... Something tells me I need to leave. It's locked. Do I... How do I... Where's my inventory? Oh, God. Wait a minute.
Ow!
Shoot. All right, there's two of them. Crap, even worse. Oh, God. Yeah, off. Okay, I have a train key. Excuse me. Oh, man, okay, I'm stuck in here. Can I... Okay, can you guys... Out of ammo at exactly the wrong time. Fantastic. Can I get in here? That's locked. Okay, I can't even use it with the key. That's fine. Okay, I am probably hurting. I don't know. Where's my inventory? There it is. Okay, good. Got the key. Got an ink ribbon. I have no... I'm only on caution, at least. That's not bad. I thought I was, like, very close to death. I think I took out one of them already. Where's the other one? I think that's it. Phew! Okay. All right. I didn't know where my inventory button was, so it was like... Okay, can't get in there. There's a card reader. Door will open if I have the right card, which I do not. Nothing else here. Okay, so I'm stuck here. Why is Billy kind of fine? You really like the bad boys, don't you, Jade? Usually whenever there's somebody who's probably not a great human being, but they're good looking, you seem into them. All right. Note in here, we already ransacked this place. Get the heck out. On that table? No, not yet. You're into bad boys, don't judge. I'm not judging. No. We don't kink shame on this stream. Oh, God. Okay, at least they're going down quickly. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, there's stairs right there. I didn't even see that. Okay. I think I have the train key now, so hopefully I should be able to get to other spots.
This is Rebecca. Over.
Rebecca, can you hear me? This is Rico. What's your location? Over.
Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon.
Okay, what's his deal?
Killed as many as 23 people. Over.
Wow, that's a lot.
23 people.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up.
Fantastic. Can't wait to team up with this guy.
Over. Stay alert, Rebecca.
Yeah, stay alert, Rebecca.
Before killing you.
Ooh.
Enrico! Captain! Hello? Hello!
Okay, well, that's not reassuring. Luggage lies strewn about. Seats are now stained red with blood. I think this was the locked door. Oh, God. Use the train key. You don't seem to need this key anymore. Throw it away. Yes. All right. I don't know what was going on behind me, but I just heard the telltale. You're sore from yesterday's workout? It had been a while? Oh, man. I was sore from yesterday's workout. What's your deal? Oh, hey.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in.
Yeah, with you
Why don't
around.
we cooperate.
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
I don't think I stand much of a chance
Expect me to
teaming up with
trust
you.
A wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
I mean, you are pretty tiny.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
He is kind of fine,
Well then,
Summer. All right.
Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
That's probably way safer for me, so yeah, sure. All right, staff only. Automatic door, no power now, so it won't open. All right. So be it. We got a document. What's it say? Notice to supervisors. When closing the dining car, supervisors are asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuring all staff have vacated the car. The main automatic door power switch is located on the roof of the 5th car. That's really not a convenient place for it, but okay. Inspections will take place when the train is garaged. After inspections are complete, use the ladder at the rear of the 2nd floor of the dining car. Umbrella Corp Maintenance Department. So this is an umbrella train. Why does Umbrella have a train? Whatever. All right. You think you and Jade have the same type? I think you do too. Half-eaten meal sits on the table. Okay, so there's a ladder somewhere. Counter is littered with customer orders. Locked on the other side. Uh-oh. This can't be good. Why are you sitting here alone? Hi. Are you dead? You look dead.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Ooh, you're dead. No! You're very dead. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's real wrong. Okay. Okay. Guess we're doing this. Hey, hey, felon. You want to come back and help me out? Whoa. Okay, that's cool. All right. Oh, jeez. Okay. Did someone just shoot the leeches off of me? Because that is an incredibly good shot. God dang. All right, Billy. Oh, we're doing this Matrix bullet timey stuff. All right. Of course we are. It's the early 2000s. Ugh. I don't think we've seen versions of an enemies like that before, but I don't think we've ever seen that before. Like in Outbreak in Resident Evil 5, there's a leech monster. Okay, this is that Lady Dimitrescu? Who is this? No. I still think it's Sephiroth.
Who's that guy?
Oh, God.
What's going on?
I don't know. I just know there's a lot of fire happening.
Go and check out the first engine car.
He's just sitting there menacingly. He really is.
We gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Wesker has some competition. I guess so.
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
Whoa, now. That wasn't
All right.
called for.
You just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
He's definitely killed more people than you,
Now take
Rebecca.
these with you.
Well, take the ammo.
If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
Okay. Player Manual 2 character switching. Okay, so we can switch back and forth between the two. You can switch control between the two lead characters, Rebecca and Billy, and use their different abilities to progress through the game. The character you currently control is called the main character. The character you do not control is called the partner character. Makes sense. Controlling the partner character. Partner character generally moves independently, but you could use the right stick to control them yourself. Selecting partner on the status screen allows you to assign instructions to the character. Fine. Solo, both characters move independently. Team, partner follows the main character. Attack, partner attacks automatically. Idle, partner will not attack. You can, let's see, also press this to swap between solo and team behavior. Okay. Something about Billy's voice is just, ooh. Let's see, press Y at the status screen to switch characters. You will need to switch characters in order to progress in certain situations. Exchanging items. When your partner character is nearby, you can exchange items on the status screen. Choose the item from the main character's item box. Select exchange. Character attributes. Rebecca. Rebecca has the following attributes. can combine herb-related items. That's right. So in the first game, yeah, because she's a medic, she can do that. She has weak defense, but can use the mixing set to combine chemicals. Billy cannot combine herb-related items. He has strong offense and can push many large objects. All right.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, Jade, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Let's see. Both the main character and partner characters will die if they take too much damage. You should always keep an eye on their condition. Partner being attacked in a different room will call for help on the radio. If your partner does call, go to help as quickly as possible. Cooperating with your partner. Some puzzles cannot be solved by only one character. If you're stuck, try seeing if your partner will help. Okay. All right, so then if I did... Okay, so then now I'm controlling Billy, and I press this, and now I'm controlling Rebecca. Okay, all right. I know that's locked on the other side. We haven't gone over here yet. What are you? You are the ladder. There's a ladder here. It seems to lead up to the roof. Climb up the ladder, of course. Oh, God, that seems uncomfortable, but all right, yeah, sure. Let's keep going. Not sure what's in the front of the train. Okay, now we've got a big old hole here. And then some exposed wires. What's the deal with you, exposed wires? Power cable has been disconnected. Reconnect the cable. That doesn't seem safe to do in this storm, but yeah, sure. You're gonna be in and out until you're in the blood donation pack. No worries. Thank you for doing the donation. Oh, God, more leeches.
Welcome to the Kevolution.
Hey, who is that? That is a long username, but thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate you being here. Oh, man. All right, I got a green herb. Let's take that. Ooh, I am on danger.
Thank you for subscribing to the Kevolution.
Hey, Gavatron, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Aw. You guys. All right, let's see. Take the green herb. Yes, definitely. I am absolutely...
Hey, we just hit our goal.
Oh, that's right. We got 10 subscribers now. Thank you, everybody who subscribed to the channel. I really appreciate you all. Thank you. Oh, I forgot about that. I set a 10 subscriber goal. Heck yes. What a good day. All right, take the handgun ammo. Yes. Roof is caved in and now lies in pieces on the floor. Looks like it was destroyed by a powerful force from the outside, I bet. Got your founder's badge, right? I think so. The roof is caved in and now lies in pieces on the floor. It looks like it was destroyed by a powerful force from the outside. And we got something on here. Take the train key. Yes. All right, so now that we're in different rooms, where's Billy? Is he still back up on the roof? He is. Should I bring you down here? Because I don't think having you here... Well, let's see. Just a second. Well, let's see. I'll see what it's like. Is this a dumbwaiter? Service lift to stop on the first floor. Call the service lift. Yes. Okay, so this could be used to transfer meals or other items between floors. Good to know that's there. Place an item here. Not at the moment, but probably soon. Uh-oh. Something's stuck in the keyhole. It's preventing the doorknob from turning. You could probably get it out if you had something sharp. Do I have anything sharp? No. That's Billy's inventory. He doesn't have... Well, he's got a knife. I guess that means I'm going to need Billy to come down and open this door. All right, so let's do that. Billy, if you can... you can't reach it from up here. Can you hop down the hole, please? Can you hop down the hole? Maybe you can't. It is really not letting me. Okay. I'm just stuck on the corner here. All right. Can't mess with the wires. And cannot jump down there. So what exactly am I supposed to do? Maybe I have to go... All right, I have to go put it in the dumbwaiter, don't I? It's got to be that. Okay, so you cannot follow Rebecca down. Run backwards and simply send your knife up the dumbwaiter. There's also a train key. Climb down the ladder. Yes. That Rebecca just... Okay, so if we continue to go... Not sure if this is the right direction. Locked on the other side. Okay, that might be where Rebecca is. Meaning we could head down. Okay, so that's clever. Good way to introduce the inventory system. Assuming I'm right. Ah, now that's open. Okay. This is exactly where we would have like a dumbwaiter. I imagine. What else here? Service lift stop on the second floor. Call the service lift. Yes. There we go. Hey, Vibes Cold. How are you? Jade says, been watching you since 2023, so I've been watching you for 2 years now. It's a crazy ride watching all these streams and whatnot. Your first encounter was actually the Walking Dead game. You enjoyed watching the stream, and you're able to watch every single week. Just makes your day. Oh, thank you, Jade. Love you. Thank you. Place an item here. Yes, let's place my knife. Oh, knife is too large. That's no good. Okay, so that's not going to work. Okay, maybe there's something else that's sharp that I can put in there. That's the button. No. Okay. Yeah, there could be something else here. Counter is laden with various types of food. There doesn't seem to be anything of use. Okay. It's an industrial-sized refrigerator. Cannot open it. There is an access panel here. I need some kind of tool to open it. Okay, which I don't have. Doesn't seem to be anything of use. What about this? Okay, it's locked from the other side. Shoot. What's new? Oh, well, Vibes Cold, I'm trying this game for the first time. And still just trying to figure out entirely how it works. But we're eventually going to try to do a Deathless franchise run. I think that'd be a lot of fun to attempt. Cooking utensils, nothing of use. But if there's something sharp... Okay, there's also... Let me swap back over to Rebecca. She's... I think one floor above him right now. And I'm just looking around to see if there's anything else here. Destroyed by a powerful force on the outside. Okay. I could pass the key back to him. Because I can't do anything with this key, but maybe Billy can. Okay, so I have the train key. You miss the old Resident Evil? I do too. They're fun. Will we do the Resident Evil remake as well? Yes, I think so. Once I beat this one, then we're gonna have to start playing like the old. And I think the remakes is what we'll do. Is we'll play the old ones with the remakes. Okay, I got my. Okay, so Billy's got the train key now. All right, what can we have you do with that? Sounds fun. I hope so. That's the plan. Okay, now this is locked in their side. And, okay, can't open the fridge. That is where the dumbwaiter is. Now, there was a second floor back here. We have not gotten a chance to fully explore some of these. Oh, hey, you. Now, what's wild is Billy supposedly has stronger offense, but took more shots to take that thing down than Rebecca had. There we go. You actually play Resident Evil, the first one, 2, 3, and 4 on your PlayStation 3, the old ones, of course. Nice. Yeah, I played the originals, and then I've got all the remakes, too. Okay, yeah, there's this. We have not gone up here yet. What is the deal with you? Ooh, herb. I will certainly hang on to that. Thank you. Ugh. Oh, this can't be good. Look like some kind of eggs. A puddle of slime has formed around them. Okay, I cannot push forward. Anything else here that I can use? You finally beat Silent Hill 2. What do I think of it from the old version? I mean, I love Silent Hill 2. I like the old version and I like the remake. I think they did a great job figuring out what made the original game work. Oh, through the window, you see a broken ladder. It's of no use right now. Okay, good to know. And then what it really needed. Like the combat, I think they did a really good job just modernizing it, because the combat was really just sort of an excuse to just bonk on things. You know, it was like, okay, we need some kind of gameplay here, but it really wasn't all that interesting. And in the remake, it was a lot better. Uh-oh. Let's get the heck out of here, or I waste too much time. Train is out of control. It's too dangerous to go outside. Yeah, I wouldn't jump from a moving train. Although if I'm Billy and I've been sentenced to death, it might be a good idea. Had you on your feet, you missed the old scares. Nice. Yeah, it's such a great little timeless game. The original game is still definitely worth playing, but I think the remake did capture what made it work really well. Okay. Now there was this area over here. This is where the dogs were. It's the body of a STARS officer. Body has bite marks all over it. He's holding something. Oh, what are you holding? Oh, ammo. Okay, all right. Well, that's something. I'll take it. Now, I know there's a card reader and a conductor's office. Oh, which I can now open. Okay. I don't seem to need this key anymore. Throw it away. Yes. All right. Okay, so this is the key that Rebecca got in the kitchen. Open up the conductor's office. Do we have a map? Is that what you are? Hey, got a map. This is the roof. Okay, so there's 2 playable areas. There's a second floor, roof, first floor. Okay. Matt, you like the newest one the most? Cool. The newest one is really good. I think the remake is excellent. There's a switch here. Flip it. Sure. Aha! Well, that's useful. We also got some herbs. Take a red herb. Of course, we combine a green and a red, we get full health. So that might be very useful for later. What's on the board? Anything? Okay. What about over here? These appear to be documents pertaining to the train operations. They're scattered all over the desk and floor. Okay. Got a map of the U.S. here. Huh. I cannot carry that item right now. Why not? Am I full? Is my inventory full? It is. Okay, well, in that case, let's just combine. Oh, that's right. Billy can't combine herbs. Only Rebecca can do that. Okay. All right. We'll have to remember that's there. Okay, in that case, what's up here? Climb up the ladder. Yes. We can't go any further up without a card key. And this puts us in the bar?
Everyone
Looks like a
say
bar.
thank you. Subs were just gifted to the Kevolution community.
Hey,
Zombie Blood
Branzy!
Slayer Jade gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Jade just gifted a sub to Branzy. Thank you very much, Jade. And Branzy, welcome to the subscribing. Appreciate having you here. Aw, thank you. Okay, got some stuff on the counter. Glasses and bottles are scattered all over the counter. Bottles must have fallen over when the emergency brake was activated. Yeah, probably so. Let's see. Party's over. Oh, I bet it is. Let's see. The picture looks like a continuation of the first. Partygoers are saying goodbye. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. We are about to fight something. Well, I don't like that. Nope. I hate everything about that, but I think we have to keep going. Okay. Not sure why the conductor's office would have a hidden compartment like that, but all right. Aha! Okay, so this is the thing I need to get for Rebecca. What is that? I don't know what that noise is, but I hate it so freaking much. If we can find a typewriter. So the typewriter serves as an unlimited item box. So I can drop some stuff off in there. And then go pick that up. Ooh, first aid spray. I can take more handgun ammo. I cannot pick up the first aid spray, but I can save that for Rebecca, I guess. Oh. Oh. I need 2 blocks to carry this item. Okay, I've really got to start. Now, I think I can actually leave some items here. Let me see. Can I? Yes, I can. Leave the red herb. Yes. Same with you. Wait, no. That's not what I wanted. You. Because if I'm Billy, I absolutely want to get this. Okay. Take the hunting gun. Yes. Okay, now it's only got 2 shots. That's not ideal. You're not ready for the next 2 weeks? Why? What's the next 2 weeks, Shade? Ink ribbons as well. Okay, so I am full up. Can't get in there. Okay, there's a whole lot of healing items here. Oh, and more of this. Okay, some kind of eggs. Puddle of slime is formed around them. So I'm probably on the other side of that. Oh, that's your wisdom teeth removal. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. So I need to grab that, what looks like an ice pick. Right there. So I think we got to leave something. What do we leave? We are going to leave, I guess, the green herb. Yeah, our only shot. Okay. Now I can pass that ice pick to Rebecca, and she can get out of that door. I think I don't want to use that hunting gun just yet. Let's swap back to you for now. If we end up with a boss fight or something like that, then we can. Okay, big open door. Oh, man, we're going to find a boss fight. Okay. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. So we know that the head carapace is the weak point because we read that thing. So let's swap back to this. There we go. Okay, I missed it with 1, but I got the other. No, wait, I don't want to swap back to Rebecca. Yeah, it's you. Okay, so yeah, if I swap back, it doesn't stop the fight, I don't think. Okay, so he responds pretty quickly to being shot in the head. Like most creatures, respond to being shot in the face. It's not too bad. Thank you for the applause. I'm not through it yet, though. Still gotta actually kill this thing. Appreciate you nonetheless. Well, it's time for an ad break, but we gotta get through this first. Oh God, I'm out. I'm gonna take a hit. Ow! All right, well, I can. Okay, how am I doing on health? Oh, I'm still fine. All right. All right. So as long as I manage my ammo count, I should be in range. Yeah. Well, thankfully, we haven't had too many tragedies so far, but we might. You never know. Okay, so 1 isn't too bad. There we go. Okay, so how do I need to keep pushing you back? Is that it? I wonder if that's it. I think I need to keep pushing it backwards. Oh, he's gonna come at me. Ow. Ow. Holy crap. Okay. Get up, Billy. Get up. Get up. Hey, dog. Okay, I'm still fine. This thing isn't actually hurting me. He says. Yeah, ouch indeed. Okay, how about now? No, still fine. All right, well. I'm all right with that. Oh, that tail. Okay, come on. Oh! I lost my audio, but I got a defeat Stinger achievement, so I think that means I won. Huh. All right, give me one moment, because it looks like the game audio just disappeared. Let's fix that. Let's see. Was it a U problem? It looks like Wavelink's not up. There it is. Okay, it just needed to be rebooted. Gotta remember that. All right, so we did it. First boss down. Get that. Get out of here, you. Yes. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you, folks. Appreciate it. All right, so you don't give me anything good. Oh, but wait, we got something shiny over here, though. What are you? Oh, what are you? It's like a fire poker, maybe? Do I have any healing items? I know I left a bunch of them elsewhere. Okay, I really don't. All right. We'll have to figure out what to do with that thing. Hopefully that thing's dead. Getting all the love on stream today. I really am. You guys are great today. Thank you, everybody. Oh, good. Okay, I got you. Oh, wait, but I can't pick you up, can I? I use you, though. All right, good. I'm so glad they included this. Where you don't have to actually put it in your inventory. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I came through here, and then I was coming back. Okay, wait. I got to turn around. All right. This is that area with all the healing items. I'm going to remember that. It's 101. Branzi, you've been sick for 3 days. You're currently feeling a lot better now. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, Branzi. Sorry you haven't been feeling good the last couple days. I've been out late every night this week, just about. So, like, I'm very worried I'm going to get COVID or something like that. It wouldn't be a terrible time to do it, but still. Okay, now that... Hopefully, that doesn't mean that thing is still alive. Hopefully, that just means it's gone and dead. Find out. Gaping hole in the ceiling. Ah, but I've got climb down the ladder. Yes. Now, I still have to get the ice pick to Rebecca. And there is still that poker. You haven't recovered from last weekend, so you've been chilled all day? That's cool. How was my St. Patrick's Day? Oh, it was fun. I just went out I go out karaokeing every Monday, and that's when St. Patrick's Day was. So I had a lovely time. But it was a work day, so I didn't rage too hard all day. Okay, so we gotta get back to the kitchen. So Rebecca's still on the second floor, and she's still stuck up there. And I feel like the kitchen is like all the way back, if I remember right. Oh, I got plenty of ammo now. Whoa! Get off me. Yeah. I hope these aren't going to be like the Crimson Heads where they come back like meaner. Restaurant car. Okay, good thing. Did I do... Oh, that's right. Time for an ad break. I totally forgot about that. All right, so we are going to take a quick break. Thank you very much for watching ads. It really does help support the stream. And we'll be back in 3 minutes and pick up right where we left off. Thanks, everybody. Be right back in a moment.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for 1 of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you. And you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execurobo. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party. So you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop. And you have no idea how much longer this fight is, so you, the player, have to decide, do you want to see the story that you've actually been fighting to continue, or skip the cutscenes and save your precious time? In the 7th wave, if your party is still standing, you're treated to one more self-destructing attack that can wipe out everyone, or just Joker, and send you all back to the beginning to do this again. And finally, after all that, you face Okumura and kill him in one hit. This boss is actually easier on Merciless difficulty because weakened enemies take more damage, so the guides actually recommend you turn the difficulty up to beat this boss. I've never seen a more bafflingly designed difficulty spike boss in my entire life. So now I hope we can all agree.
I still get angry just seeing that again. Oh man, that fight is the worst. All right, I think we are just about ready to... And there we go. All right, cool. Thank you for watching ads, everybody. If I play them all together like that, then that means that we don't get ads midstream. So hopefully... Hopefully that's better, that we all get to take a break at the same time. All right, where is my dumbwaiter hiding? It's back here. Now let's go drop off this ice pick. And up it goes. Press the button, yes. Alrighty, let's swap over to Rebecca. And see if we can get ourselves out of this room that we've been stuck in. Take it, yep. Okay, Rebecca's still on orange. We gotta find you... We gotta find you some healing. Now, there's a lot of healing. Oh, wait. I keep thinking the inventory button is the swap button. There's a lot of healing in room 101. That's where we left all of that stuff. That's a mixing step. Okay. All right. And it'd be better if Rebecca has those herbs, because she can mix them into better ones. Something stuck in the keyhole. I had something sharp, which I do. Doorknob is unstuck now. Okay. Let's see if this was a good idea or not. All right. Whoa! Literally on fire. I don't have a ton of health. Oh my god, that was close. Okay. I'm gonna get down. This is too much. All right, let's roll. All right, hopefully we can go find that one room downstairs. Which was, okay, so Billy's in there. There's also, we got to get back upstairs to the 2nd floor because there's that poker. And I don't know why we need it, but surely they didn't give us that for, like, no reason. Okay, are they still alive? Of course they're still alive. I wonder if these are ever going to actually die, these folks. Aaron, you're also playing this game? Cool, how far are you? This is my first time playing. Oh, God.
Ah!
Get off me.
Oh.
Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, that. Fall over and die.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, alright, as long as they're down, let's just go this way. This is a beautiful game. I mean, this is such like a, you know, it's probably the last of the first-gen Resident Evil games. But it's got that great, like, GameCube art style I really enjoy. How am I doing so far? Doing all right. Let's see. I'm practicing to do a deathless run of the franchise, and this is the only numbered Resident Evil game I've not played. So now we're going through it. So I'm doing fine. Rebecca and Billy, they're not having a great night, though. Okay. Is this... not here. In part 2. Okay, this is the conductor's office. I don't think this is where all the healing is. I think the healing is up top. We'll be able to get there. I could also use that typewriter because Rebecca is hurt pretty bad. So I'm going to try to avoid all this. It's not much of a movie theater. It's a projector in your bedroom. Oh, cool. Ah, okay, yes, there is this. Panel opener. Interesting. They're making a Last of Us 3 game. I mean, they keep saying they're going to, but then recently Neil Druckmann was kind of downplaying that a little bit. Which surprises me because, like, The Last of Us, for the last 2 PlayStation generations, The Last of Us has been, like, the big final game. Okay, is it this one? And so, yes, it is. Okay, good. So it's weird that they're not doing, like, a Last of Us 3 to finish off the PlayStation 5. But I guess they're doing that Heretic project or whatever it's called. Let's see. It's your first time playing it. You'd heard a lot of bad stuff about it. Honestly, it's a pretty decent Resident Evil game. Cool. 1 out of 2 shells toured so far. We're going to tour the other one when the game crashed. Oh, that's too bad. Sorry about that. Oh, good. Okay, got this. Excellent. All right, so what I'm going to do is we're going to grab... Wait, no, not go outside. I'm going to grab those herbs and mix them. That's what we're going to do. Heal Rebecca up. Yeah, I'd heard some bad stuff about it. I think it was really just like, you know, it's probably not like an instant classic like some of the other Resident Evil games are, but I don't think it's bad. It's not so far. Okay, can you? All right. Oh, those are ink ribbons. You heard it's going to be on PS5. I hope you're right. I hope they make a Last of Us 3. I wouldn't want them to end the franchise with 2 like that, you know? Just because it ended on a, you know, such a divisive point, you know? I know, how? Come on. All right, that's a little annoying. I'm having some trouble actually being in a spot where I can pick up the red herb. Oh, you heard it's going to be on PS6. Okay. Will I ever play DBH? Oh, Detroit Become Human? I do want to. I would love to do an evil playthrough of Detroit Become Human just to see what that's like. Okay, can I? Okay, this is getting a little weird. All right. I'm trying to pick up the herb, but there are so many other clickable things around there that it keeps going back and forcing me not to. Hey, Terry, good to see you. Welcome. We are playing Resident Evil 0. It's my first time. Okay. Try this. I'm standing away from it. Turn around. Sort of looking at it. Yes! Finally. Phew! Take the redder. Okay. Eh. Oh, man. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to swap to Billy. I want to heal Rebecca. Okay. So Rebecca can combine and take that, and now she's fine. All right, good. Let's see. Now, Billy has the hunting gun, so we're going to have to give him this ammo. And I'm going to take this first aid spray, so yes. All right, good. Okay, did we clear this place out? I think we did. And we have that panel opener. I'm still not entirely sure. There is that panel in the kitchen, though, to access underneath the train. You personally decided to play it because Rebecca and Billy are cool-looking characters. I mean, they do have that great, like, GameCube art style. All right, now we have these 3 zombies that are still chilling out here in the train. Actually, you know what? I haven't saved in a minute. I don't know. I don't remember if this game does autosaves or not. You love this game, Terry? It's my first time. We're gonna do a whole franchise run, but it's my, oh, that's right. No, that's in a different spot. Now I'm back in this room again without it. It doesn't do autosaves. Okay, well then in that case, I better remember to save. I'm pretty sure in the other...
Welcome to the Kevolution.
Hey, NanoGen13, thanks for following on Twitch. Let's see. I believe that if I'm elsewhere, I believe that in the other private cars, that's where the typewriter is. So I should go save. Because we're playing the old school Resident Evil games where if you don't save, you're just done. Hey! Thanks for following on Twitch, Jade. I'm down the ladder. Yes. Gotta save manually. Good to know. Right. Here. Okay, so we're now down on the first floor. Billy's in the kitchen. I've got the panel opener, and I think what I'm going to do is open that floor panel. There's also a card here. Card reader, I should say. I don't have it. My favorite Resident Evil game so far? Oh, man. I'd probably go with 2. I think 2's my favorite. 4 would be like a close second. Jade, you love coming here on Twitch and YouTube because first you didn't know how to work, but now you're getting the hang of it. You want to start your own Twitch channel too? You should. Oh, good. Here's the typewriter. Oh, thank God. Yeah, absolutely do. It's a lot of fun once you get used to it. It's a lot of setup. It did take me a while to get everything all set up and ready to go, but like now I feel like I did. Okay. All right, so we're going to save this. I still have a few things. I have like a running list of like stuff that I need to keep up to date on for Twitch. Okay. So now, can I use the item box as well? Or use item box? Let's go use. Cool. So this is the item box. And I think I'm going to hang on to... I think it's... Let's see. I'm going to change that with partner. Yes, I think you get the... Choose number to pass over. There we go. Yeah, I don't have the shotgun. So let's keep that there. One of your nails just broke off and that hurt. Ouch! Yeah, it does hurt. I'm sorry about that, Jade. Ooh, hope you're feeling better. Okay. I think... Now, if this is in... if I leave the ink ribbons, I believe I can do that because then... And then I can pick them back up later. All right, there we go. Because we have the permanent item box, the typewriters, I don't have to carry the ink ribbons around. I don't think. We'll find out. All right. And then there was this room over here. I'm trying to remember what this was. What are you? I know you're a private car. And this is where body is covered in slime. Ugh. Make sure you use your ink ribbon sparingly. You don't want to run out of those bad boys. I agree. Yes. If anything, I probably use them a little too sparingly because I keep thinking about that there's like autosaves. But I'm also training to go deathless. So it's like, okay, if I die, that does mean I'm going to have to start the entire game over. In fact, the entire franchise over. Ooh, oh boy. Okay, I got plenty of ammo. Let's drop this guy. Ooh, oh God, you're like right there. Ah. All right, get off me. Yeah. Okay, how am I doing on caution? All right, that's fine. Caution's all right. All right, got you. You're down. All right, these guys are just going to keep getting back up, I think. I'm going to try to... Oh! Avoid wasting bullets. That was close. All right. That was a long time, too, just like how you took a long time to play Red Dead Redemption because you played it back in January, right? Yes, we played Red Dead Redemption. I think it was like over the holiday break and then finished it in January. And then we just finished Red Dead Redemption 2. There we go. Hey, Billy. Okay, and we got a panel opener. Need some kind of tool to open it. Good news. I got a tool. Boom. Okay. Why is there a heart above me? That's my heart rate. I used to have this up when we were playing scary games, and we stopped playing scary games for a while, so it seemed a little pointless. So now it's back. Oh, God. Okay, new area. Oh! Okay, why did the dogs know parkour? Get off me. Get off. There we go. Be careful not to shoot the gasoline. Yeah, get off of me. You love playing horror games? Yeah, me too. Ah, why are they just... Okay, they dead? I think they're dead. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm hurting. Which is good news because now there's a first aid spray. Shotgun ammo, sure, and I'll send that over to Billy. Am I being serious, Aaron? Yeah, it's my heart rate. Okay, I'm on orange caution. I'm still going to use it. It's a good idea. Okay. And a gas tank. I haven't seen anything that requires gas, though. Yeah, it just runs it off my Apple Watch, and it shows that there. You have an off. Oh, yes, you have to do the parkour reference. Something in there. The strange odor lingers around the cage. I mean, it's a dog cage, so take the gold ring. I don't know what that is, but yeah, sure. All right, are you keys? Yeah, like what the... It's weird. Like the dogs will just like... They'll jump up to you and then just sort of bounce off of you. Instead of actually biting you. Oh, this is where we are. Okay. All right, well, Billy could come in now. Actually, you know what? He should. I don't need you standing in here, Billy. Let's do this together. So let's go back and change up the team mode. Since we're not stuck separately anymore. Oh, God! Billy, you want to help at all? I believe. Let's see. Not letting me. Maybe I have to swap over to him. There we go. Okay, so now that that's done, how do I jump over to the other screen? Partner. Ah, there we go. Okay, let me do team. Okay, so now Rebecca comes with me. A little clunky, but I do appreciate having a co-op system, especially in a horror game. The dog's gone. Hopefully this won't be too bad. Oh! Oh, boy. Okay. Never seen a train like this before. A hook shot is attached to the wall. To use, pull the lever and release the lock. Okay. And what are you over here? You are. There's a hand-operated brake. I'll need a magnetic card to operate it. Still don't have the card. The release lever. Pull it? Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. Got it. So one of us has to pull it, and then one of us has to actually move it. Fine. Swap over to Rebecca. Swap over to you, Billy. Swap to Rebecca. Oh. It didn't let me swap to her. That's weird. I mean, it did now, but it doesn't help me. When our fighting bosses here, I should use Billy. He can take more hits than Rebecca. He takes less damage. Good to know. Okay. It opens. There we go. Now I can grab it. Okay. I need 2 blocks. Ah. All right. Okay. Let's do... Okay, we've got the gas can, the gold ring. I need to give these to Billy anyway. Reload my gun. Leave those for him. I need 2 blocks. You're literally play fighting with your little cousin Avery? Aw, cute. Alright, let's swap to Billy. Grab that ammo. Wait, gosh, okay, I've been trying to pick things up. Hey, Dubisoft, how are you? Trying to pick up something that was too close to the door and ended up in the wrong area. Okay, let's go back. How's your day going, Dubisoft? Guess if I do... There we go. You haven't seen the game in so long for it being so old, it doesn't look that bad. It really doesn't. Have I seen the Resident Evil movies and the animations? No, I really haven't. Are they good? I've heard mixed reviews. So, inventory for Billy. How many? Okay, that only takes 2 shots. Good to know. All right. You don't have a ton of other ammo. All right, so if I swap over to Rebecca, I'm going to have to leave something, I think. Let's see. I'm going to leave the gas tank. That'll give me the hook shot. Okay, swap over to Billy. Pull the lever. Swap to Rebecca and grab. They're really good. You can find all the movies on Amazon Prime and some of the animations on Netflix. Okay, cool. Take the hook shot. Hook shot operator's manual. Warning, this device should only be used when inspecting difficult-to-access car roofs or when connecting special trains. Return to its proper location after use. 1. Where to use. There is a ladder outside the small window of the first floor. Okay, yeah. Fire the device so it hooks high onto the ladder. I know where that is. Okay, using the winch to climb. After securing the hook, use the winch to lift yourself up. Grappling hook can only lift 1 person at a time. Be aware the unit may be damaged if lifting more than 80 kilograms. All right, and I believe... Let's see. I'm pretty sure Billy weighs more than 80 kilograms. So, I really enjoyed it. It's fun to watch. Cool. Ubisoft, you're doing good. It's still early. It's 11:19 a.m. here. How am I doing? Do you think I'm going to do Don't Nod's Bloom and Rage? I want to wait till the new entry comes out, because I think there's only like 1 of 2 parts that's been released so far. But I'll look into it. I'll see if it's worth playing. Okay. Now then, my thing is full. So if we go back to Billy, can you pick up the gas? Okay, good. Okay. Cool. All right. Now let's go back to team play. There we go. Leap together. So I'm guessing that means that Rebecca's going to have to use the hook shot. I'm trying to remember the exact conversion from kilograms to pounds. So we use pounds here in the U.S. For weight instead of kilograms. So we don't use kilograms that often. I believe that Billy would weigh more than 80 kilograms. And big muscle-bound dude. Oh, that's right. We go this way. Okay. Now I'm making you change your mind for your Halloween costume. Now you want to be Arthur Morgan for Halloween or Leon Kennedy. Ooh, I kind of feel like Leon Kennedy is a little bit more Halloween themed. You can obviously do whatever calls to you, but... Okay. All right, now one of these here has an open window behind it, and there was a ladder that was out of reach. There it is. Okay, now I gotta swap to Rebecca. See the broken ladder? It's of no use right now. Well, that's not necessarily true. And this will let Rebecca get up there. Yeah, I feel like Leon Kennedy's the move. All right. Where does this get us? There's a passenger cabin below the crack. Jump down through the crack. Sure. Oh, God. Okay, well, that wasn't ideal. Let's see, a picture of Mother... No, I wanted that knife. Do I have any open spots? No, I don't. Okay, so Rebecca cannot use the knife yet. It was furnished with a single bed. It is soaked from the rain. Yeah, I bet it would be. Are you dead? Okay, there's blood. You seem officially dead. Cannot carry that right now. Okay, so I'm starting to understand the complaints people had about the inventories. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, God. All the leeches are hatching. You hate knives in Resident Evil 0. They're useless. Zombies barely take damage. True, but it's nice to have something in case you run out of ammo. Speaking of which, come on. I'm all topped up. I still don't know what this gold ring does, but it feels like something I should probably hang on to for now. I'd love to get another typewriter. I don't know what that is. It looks like a ring box. Stained with someone's blood, perhaps one of the passengers, perhaps. All right. Get out here. Not because this is a good idea. This is giving you Train to Busan vibes. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is 101. Oh, okay. I know where we are. This is where all the healing items are, but I'm not going to be able to use them. I've not seen Train to Busan. I've seen Snowpiercer, and it does give me Snowpiercer vibes. It's a little less populated, but also a train sort of horror movie. Okay, so I can just step on these things. So that's not too bad. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Train to Busan will make you cry. Ooh, all right. I love crying. Okay, that was where we fought the scorpion. You still cry at the ending and you've seen it 10 times? Wow, okay. Yeah, never seen Train to Busan, so I know it's a horror movie that takes place on a train, and that is the entirety of my knowledge about Train to Busan. Ah! Get off me! Things. Ugh. All right. You have an idea for your Halloween costume? What if you combined Arthur Morgan and Leon Kennedy? How would you do that? Like, I'm open to the idea, but I'm just like, they're just so different. Okay, we'll swap back to you. Use the hook shot, head back up top. Don't look into anything else. That's the perfect amount of knowledge. Okay. I'll have to watch. I'm going to start working on a new video here pretty soon, so that's going to eat up all my free time, but let's see. Okay, so we went down there the first time, and we got into the passenger car. Can I go past this? It seems like I cannot. No. Okay, we cannot move forward to the front of the train. All right, let's drop back in here. We still got to figure out... Okay, there's a knife, and then there's whatever the heck that thing is. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the typewriter. I'm going to drop some stuff off into the item box and then come back and pick up these guys. So I don't think Billy has any space in his inventory either. Okay, if we just keep going this way. Ugh, get off me, leeches. Take that box. I'm out of space is the problem. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Like, instead of Arthur being a cowboy, you can turn Arthur into, like, a cop or something, since he was technically a deputy for Sheriff Gray in Red Dead Redemption. It's a little high concept, but if you want to do it, go for it. Okay. Let's bring Billy with me again. That way he can help out against the zombs. And both of us can drop some stuff off at the item box. Anybody here? Are they finally dead? I feel like I'm talking too soon. I'm going to regret saying that. Okay, that's the freight car. I guess it's the other direction. And that's the fun of Resident Evil. Getting turned around. I have a map. I haven't pulled it out yet. All right, well, with all these guys gone now, that should make things a little bit safer to traverse. Like, I'll try to find Leon Kennedy's costume on TikTok or something, and then completely like your Halloween costume, but I'm definitely going to leave the cowboy hat for Arthur. Okay, cool. Well, that sounds fun. Let's see. Let me just see. Is that passenger luggage just scattered? Okay, nothing I can look at. So in one of the two passenger cars, or cabins, there's a typewriter. I think it's over here. Yeah. All right. I'm pretty sure it's you, I think. Yes. Okay, good. Use item box. Yes. I need. Give those to Billy in a moment. But first thing, we're going to stash the gold ring. I don't really know what that is. I don't know that we're going to keep needing the hook shot, to be honest with you. Hey, Rila, good to see you. Welcome back. Hi. My day's going good. How's yours? You love this track? All the safe room themes are so good in this series. All right, let's. I cannot leave the hook shot. Oh, that's annoying. All right. Okay, now let's swap over to Billy. Let him pick up some stuff. Change. Yes. There we go. Perfect. Resident Evil never disappoints with the room-saving tracks. It really doesn't. I don't know about the gas. I think we will eventually need the gas. Okay, there we go. I can't leave the gas here. Okay, so really it's just the knife. It's kind of the only thing I can leave, it seems like. If even that. Nope, can't leave that here either. Can I exchange it? There we go. Ah, okay, cool. Very appropriate. All right, so we got the shotgun and those there. All right, good. So now we can get up into that one other area. All right, and oh, yep. Oh, okay. So I actually did leave those on the ground. Interesting. Okay, so that was leave. Got it. So I gotta exchange. There we go. And that puts it in. So then I can swap back to Rebecca and pick up the ink ribbons that I left on the ground, are at my feet right now, but are at exactly the seam between the two views here. There we go. Okay. You're back. How was the donation, Gavitron? Well, I mean, it's perfectly well if you're on a train, because I figured I'll just do Big Smoke saying all you have to do is follow the damn train. Yes. Quite appropriate. The typewriter. Record. Yes. Let's record our data. And then drop off the ink ribbons. And we just exchange. And I believe this is an infinite item box. I think, anyway. All right. There we go. Cool. All right, so we have some space. Now, does that mean I can now leave the hook shot? Yes! Oh, good. Okay. That is so much better. Freed up a bunch of spots. All right, so... let's see, just checking our... we are still working as a team. All right, good. Okay. All right, let's get back up to the second floor. Figure out what's in that box. I think... is there a way to do it from over here? No, because that's where the card key is. Sure, I'm playing Grand Theft Auto 5 and you love it, but you can't drive on Grand Theft Auto 5. You're playing it on an Xbox. A lot of folks have trouble getting used to the Grand Theft Auto driving scheme. I definitely did. I don't know what it was. I think, like, the new one was, hey, click Game 4. I think the, I feel like it was that swap between, like, San Andreas and 4 was, like, really tough for folks to pick up, including me. All right, I think this is where all the leeches came in. They're about to stick you. Ooh. Well, hopefully we can distract you for a little bit if you don't like needles the way I don't like needles. But... all right. Pop in here.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, who is that? Jay, thank you for the bits. All right. There we go. We got a knife. Let's grab this. I'm not sure if there's anything special or if it's just a knife. But there was this guy. This little box right here. It looks like a, yeah, jewelry box. Okay. So, what's in there? Case for holding jewelry. Open, yes. Ah, something inside. Took a silver ring. Okay, so I know there's a gold ring that's in the item box. And now there is a silver ring as well. Surely we're going to combine them. I'm just not sure what that's going to accomplish. Yeah, thanks for being here. Click a game 4. All right. Okay, let's get away from these leeches. They can try to eat Rebecca again. Now, have I been in... Oh, that's the 101. Okay, that was where all the healing items were.
Everyone say thank you. Subs were just gifted to the Kevolution community.
Zombie Blood Slayer Jade gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Jade, thank you so much for the gifted subscription, and Dubisoft, thank you for receiving that and being part of the team. Welcome, welcome. There's nothing here. Let's go back and combine the gold ring and the silver ring. I feel like that's gonna hopefully do something we can use. I know we gotta get a card key to get up to the main engine, which I'm guessing is where it's sending us. I just don't entirely know where. Okay. This is the conductor's area. And this is the place where we originally shot the dogs. Okay, yeah, that's where we need the card from. What is that something right here? No, it's just a light. Okay. Okay, and I think it's you has the typewriter and the item box. Oh man, this would be so tough to do without the item box. I'm currently watching your little cousin right now because your aunt and your uncle are having a dinner date, and your little cousin Avery is being a little monkey butt right now, but it's all cute and funny. Oh, that does sound really wholesome. All right. I'm gonna jump over to... Cuter than the dogs on stream. Yeah, right? Ah, there we go. Okay, I had to select the spot first. All right, let's combine these two and see what it does. Nothing. Okay, so we don't combine them. We got to do something with them. I think that means that we're going to leave them for now. Okay, let's look at the map. Where have we not been? There's something flashing, and I'm not sure what that means, but if you look at where the conductor's area is, there is a flashing yellow icon on there. I don't know what to do with that. Nothing else is flashing. Nothing else appears to be locked other than that front area. Okay, well, let's go investigate. I imagine that's probably like where I have to put those rings, maybe? Yeah. All right. Okay, so if we pop in here, let's see what that flashing yellow icon actually meant. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a briefcase, and I couldn't get it before. I totally forgot about it. All right, what's in the briefcase? Okay, I examined it. And it's got 2 holes. Well, how perfect is that? All right, something tells me the card key is going to be in here. What we're going to do is head back to the item box room. As you go further in the game, you'll notice the RE5 took similar mechanics from Zero and also infected designs I'll see later. Interesting. RE5 definitely borrowed a lot more than people give it credit for. Okay, I know RE5 also borrowed a lot from Outbreak. I loved Outbreak. Oh, where are the rings? Does Billy have them? I wonder if Billy has them. You never played Outbreak. Is it good? Yes, it's very good. Do you have them, Billy? You do. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Let's. Oh, actually, I can exchange these, I believe. Yes. Okay, I can exchange them direct with Rebecca. Do I like Resident Evil 6? Oh boy. So I made a pretty big YouTube video on Resident Evil 6. There are things I like about Resident Evil 6. Overall, I don't think it's a great game. I know some people like it. That's fine. But that is one thing I'm not looking forward to in that Deathless run that I'm going to do is the Resident Evil 6. I also am not really like from like the co-op generation when it comes to Resident Evil. You like it, Aaron? That's cool. I'm not trying to take that away from anybody. If you like Resident Evil 6, cool. I thought it was a bit of a slog. I think Leon's campaign is a lot of fun. But unfortunately, the other campaigns really aren't. At least for me. Okay, there we go. Now. Okay, examine. Got these 2 rings here. Briefcase has been unlocked. Open it. Yes. Co-op on Resident Evil 5 is so fun, though. You like Leon and Ada's more? And there's my card. All right. Now we can use that. And the little slot right outside. Yeah, I like Leon's campaign. Ada's campaign is fine, but Ada's campaign really can't exist without Leon. It's a long game overall, which can get boring. That's another part of it, is it really overstays its welcome. Like, that game could have been half as long, and I would have enjoyed it probably more than how it was. Let's see if I have the right card, which I believe I do, or did I give that to Billy? Yes, I do. Okay. Door is now unlocked. Won't be needing this card anymore. Throw it away. Yes. Okay. Oh! Is this Hunk?
Delta team, this is Delta team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Have you?
Understood.
Wesker.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked?
And is that William Birkin?
Why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
Oh, but you're not going to make it.
What happened?
Fantastic. Your favorite playable character is Ada? She's a fun playable character. Oh, I really don't want to go out there. Leon is your favorite character in the franchise? I think he's mine too. All right, so that looked like that was Wesker, and I believe William Birkin, who is the villain in 2. Okay, just quickly picking up speed. Is there anything over here I need? No. You're dead as well. Engine chamber is badly damaged. There's no way to fix it. Okay. Well, this is looking dire for us. Leon's your favorite too. You hate Chris. I liked Chris in the original games. I don't like what they did with Chris. You don't hate him, but he's got less charm. True. He did punch a boulder.
Train will either derail or crash.
Yep. Seem like your only options right now. Wesker's kind of fine. Okay. Using the brake control. The following 3 steps are needed to operate the brakes. 1. Activate the controls. Brake controls are located in the following locations. Why on earth? Why on earth would you set up a system like this? But all right. First car, driver's compartment. Okay. Rear deck of the 5th car. To activate the system, you must insert the magnetic card into the device in the 5th car. This will supply power to both sets of controls. Okay, so we got to go all the way back to the back of the train. 2, enter the rear deck code. Enter the code for the rear deck unit to release the lock. After this, the driver's compartment code can be entered. Okay, got it. Enter driver's compartment code. Enter the code for the driver's compartment unit to remove the lock. Upon completion of these 3 steps, the manual brakes can be used. Why would you ever design a system like that? Who will stay behind? I feel like Rebecca can stay behind, and I'm going to take Billy.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What?
be careful.
Yeah.
Oh! Okay, there's a timer for this for some reason. Take the magnetic card. Sure, okay. And the bullets, and then let's get moving. Alright. 3 minutes, 23 seconds. Never forgive him for what he did to Jill. What Chris did to Jill? Or Wesker? Oh, man, of course. Of course you all are getting up now. Well, I do not have time to deal with you. Get ready for some math. Oh, hooray. So thrilled to do some math. Yeah, he did do some messed up stuff to Jill. In 5. Alright, well, luckily, we can dodge those. Oh, of course. Of course you all weren't dead. Oh, and they're going to get right back up. I'm not fully out, am I? Oh, I am. Okay. Well, this will be fast, right? Oh, uh-oh. There we go. Okay, let's move. What Wesker did to Jill is nothing compared to how dirty the writers did her in the movies. Oh. I don't know about that. I believe you, though. Uh-oh. Too close. Ah, darn it. Okay, just keep moving. Imagine he's on, like, orange caution now. Kitchen. How am I doing health-wise? Yeah, still orange caution. Okay, fine. I really hope this was the right move. All right. Great car. Anybody out here? Okay, here we go. If I'm familiar with the Sphere Hunter, she lays it all out if I'd rather not watch the movies. Oh, I know the Sphere Hunter, yeah. Hand-operated brake. I'll need a magnetic card to operate it, which I have. Thank God. That would have sucked if I had forgotten it. All right. Okay, 0 out of 36. Use this to operate the brake. Cool. Do I... Oh, okay, so that... 6 and 4. 36 out of 36. Doesn't do it. Why not? Huh. Okay. Does it have to be exactly 36? Because I don't know that it's going to be. Okay, so I can put in the same numbers twice. All right, good. You had to pause and ask ChatGPT. Let's see if I can figure it out. All right.
This is Billy. I've engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger. I'll put the brake on now.
All right, let's see how we do. Oh, God. Okay. All right, let's just... Okay, how many different numbers are there? There's 10. Okay, so I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 72. 5, 4. This is fine. Oh, that's not fine. Have I looked into having a bot like repost what's being said from chats on other platforms? Mighty Fall had that. I really haven't. Are we talking about how like what posting on Twitch, like the YouTube chats and vice versa? I think that might be Truffle. I don't know if that's what Mighty Fall was using, but I think Truffle will do that.
Rebecca!
I'm here.
I know Pirate Software uses Truffle.
Are you alright? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yeah, good job. Go us.
We have to find a way out.
Ooh. Okay, I'm playing as Rebecca. All right. Ooh. No! Oh, no, indeed.
Resident.
Oh, that's going to kick me back.
0.
Oh, okay. Good to know. This is why yep, okay, so there's no autosave. We got to go all the way back. Oh, it does hurt, but that's okay. If I'm training for a deathless run, we got to be used to this. The door to safety is shut. There is no turning back. Ooh, that's ominous. Yep, all right. Fine. All right. So, where were we? Drop off a bunch of stuff here. It hurts, but that's part of it. I didn't realize the zombies were going to be on me like so freaking fast. All right. Still, yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, so we'll have to do a little bit of backtracking here. What about you, Billy? Do you have... Okay, nothing really that we can use here. Not too many bullets left either. I'll get better at it. True. Well, I mean, that's the point of doing this. This is practice, right? To get to know the game. All right. Oh, no worries, Jade. Okay, let's see. So it was the conductor's office. Grab the briefcase, bring it back, open it with the rings, get the card. It won't be too bad. We'll be able to rip through it pretty quickly. Today, instead of just platelets, they're doing what's called a pass. So 2 units of platelets and 1 of plasma. Oh, wow. Well, thank you for doing such a big donation. Okay, so I don't have any of the rings here. And neither does Billy. They're all in storage. Okay, let's go back. Over here, I think it's to 201. Okay. Use item box, yes. Exchange the gold ring. Okay, so I think Billy's got the silver ring. Let's see. All right. Again, I just produce a lot of the specific component of blood, so I can do this every week as long as you're healthy. Nice. Okay, combine that. He doesn't have that. Actually, you know what? Billy doesn't have... Actually, Billy should get in there anyway. Let's see what that's, Billy. Because... he needs... Was there ammo? Oh, I thought there was. Okay. Where's the silver ring? Maybe it's elsewhere. Maybe I saved before I actually picked up the silver ring. I guess that's possible. You wish they would have given you the option to omit the door? That would be nice. I would appreciate that. All right, then if that's the case, then where is the ring? There it is. Okay. All right, so that's on the second floor. There's two things up there. That must be the knife and then the box. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. All right. We didn't save before that. All right, so we got to go back upstairs. Let's see. Billy, are you... Okay, you're coming with me. Good. Yeah. I was so scared when you said I was going to have to do math. That wasn't too bad, though. Like, I don't want to burn an ink ribbon just saving before that section. But it would be nice just to make sure we don't have to do this again. All right, we can go up the stairs into that area with all the leeches, and that must be where the silver ring is. And then we'll get the card. Yep. I think this is also where that knife is that I, like, took forever to pick up. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay, let me grab this real quick, and then we'll do that. Knife. Who has the briefcase? Back up. Just take it. And then open us up. And get the silver ring. And combine it with that. Boom. Examine. Open it up. And get our card. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's do a quick ad break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience watching ads. It really does help support the stream. And to make sure that we don't have breaks with ads just shoved in there. So I'll be right back in 3 minutes, and we will pick up right where we leave off.
West Oakland, California, to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
There's so many ways that it sounds like a good game. But one in particular I really valued was Don had this telling one of us going under total watching. And it's the worst sound in the history of the repairs of the cat. I'm like, we poured it over here. And so next day he's hanging out
And back to it. Thank you very much, everybody. All right. All that Nemesis is going to be a good taste of what's to come. All right. Now that we've got the key card, go ahead. Oh, get out of this little the leech zone here. Ugh, go away. I'll do that section once more. Billy's now got plenty of shotgun ammo, so he should be all right. I believe, is it this way? I think it is. Yeah, it is. All right. I know it looks like it's fine right now, but we both know it isn't. You guys are gonna wake back up and jump Billy. Is not ideal for me. And I'm gonna just equip the shotgun right away this time. Shotgun's powerful, but of course, unfortunately, holds 2 shots, and that's it. So we're gonna have to make sure that we time our shots and hopefully don't have to reload too hard. All right. No, I got it. Okay, it doesn't do it automatically. Sometimes they'll do that, where it'll just, like, select a card that you need. All right. Now unlocked. Won't be needing this card. Throw it away. Yes. How does Rebecca know that? I don't know.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train.
I don't think anything is in control of this train.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out.
I don't know if the lab and the mansion are, like, in the Spencer mansion for Resident Evil 1.
How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
What happened?
Well, I do appreciate that the leeches are gone when we get out there. Okay, let's go out there. Because that's a great idea. That is just so smart. Okay. I'm gonna leave you all alone. We know that that can't be repaired. Putting up speed. Okay. And there's the brake manual, which we now know how that works.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Go to where those hundreds of leeches were. Why? I haven't seen that already. Who will stay behind? Rebecca stays behind. Billy's a little bit better in
I'll
the
go
fight.
over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What?
be careful.
Yeah.
Okay. Real quick, we're going to equip this. Because I'm definitely going to have to fight some more zombies on the way. Grab the card key. And... oh, you know what? That ammo would be helpful for me, too. It really has, like, no ammo. Alright. Let's roll. There he goes. Alright, these guys are going to get back up. I don't need to deal with them. I don't think I need to actually shoot anything until we get to the main cars. Do I like this fixed camera gameplay? I do. Well, I mean, I played a lot of this stuff, like, back when this first came out. So I'm used to it. I think if you grew up after the fixed camera gameplay was a thing, then it's probably annoying for you. But it's just kind of nostalgic for me, you know? All right. No, other way. No! Oh, God! Ah! Okay, quick, move. We streamed Dino Crisis here not too long ago. It was a good time. Oh, crap. All right. Woo! That was close. First one you played was Dino Crisis for the PS1. Nice. That's a good one. I've not played the sequels. I've only played the first one. But playing it a few months ago, it still held up pretty well. Okay. And I think once we make it to the kitchen, we're in a good spot. I don't think there's anything in the freight car. But that is going to mean I'm going to have to watch out for Billy here in a moment. Because after the train crashes, we're going to be back where we were before. So I think I'm going to maybe take control of Billy right at the start here. Okay. An operated brake, need a magnetic card. Can you imagine if I'd come all this way and didn't have the card with me? That would suck. All right. All right, now there's 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This is Billy. I've engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger. I'll put the brake on now.
You'll never forget watching Naked and Afraid as a child and seeing two adults use their legs to hunt leeches. Ooh, yikes. Okay, 67. Oh, it changes. Okay, cool. There's 10 of them. All right, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 30. 39. 48. Okay, so 48. 54, 60, 67. At least it's easy math. All right, are we able to skip? Okay, we are. Because we saw this already. The train crashes. They wake up. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. No, can't go that way. Okay, fine. At least we have some space. All right. There's not going to be anything left in this train, that's for sure. All right, what about over here? Here? How would you use your legs to catch leeches? I don't know if that's information I actually want, but I'm just curious now. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, I really want an item box. Or a typewriter. Or both. Where the heck are we? I guess you have to end up in the sewers in every Resident Evil campaign at some point. Climb the ladder. Yeah, sure. Are we in a mansion? This can't be the Spencer mansion, right?
The Umbrella Research Center?
No, it's a different place. Okay. Yeah, this is not the same man. Looks kind of similar, though. Put your legs in the water 5 to 10 minutes, pull them up, you'll have like 30 leeches sucking on your leg, and you just grab them from there. Oh.
The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
Yeah, you would know her.
What
You're
about
boss,
the male?
Wesker.
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto.
Okay.
Obedience breeds discipline.
Obedience breeds
Discipline breeds
discipline.
unity. Unity breeds power.
How very fascist
Power
of you.
is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion.
Oh, you're
Needless to
responsible
say,
for
I
that.
contaminated the train, too.
What?
Revenge.
Revenge.
On Umbrella.
Oh, so are we friends? Sephiroth? Okay, with the organ music and the long hair, you cannot convince me this guy isn't Sephiroth. Hopefully that doesn't make Rebecca Eric.
Dr. Marcus?
Oh.
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella.
And you figured out how to resurrect
helped
him.
them. Didn't you?
Who are you talking to? Talking to Wesker, maybe? This is going to be a door. I'm calling it right now. I don't know that, but I feel like it is. It's a huge portrait of the first director of the facility, James Marcus. Okay. Pop down here. Okay, so this is very reminiscent of the first game. Oh, thank God it's a freaking thing. And some herbs. Let's see. How's my... Yes, I can pick up both of them. Okay. So I think Billy has a first aid spray that I don't think I've used yet. And now Rebecca's got a mixed herb. Oh, no, she has both. Oh, we gotta... Okay. We give one of those to Billy here. Here. Okay. Now we save, so we don't have to do this again. Let's use the item box first. Okay. That's all we got here. Keep those for the moment. I don't know that I'm really going to need the knife, but might be good to have. Hook shots. That's about it. All right. Yeah, so maybe that guy is my friend? I don't know. Or maybe I don't know that he's necessarily my friend as it is we might have similar goals. Seems like he wants revenge on Umbrella, and I don't know what I want right now because I'm Rebecca Chambers, and I'm probably very confused. Okay, let's just stash these. Oh, wait, no, not that. Don't want to burn an ink ribbon if we can help it. Use. Hey, Emma, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's your day going? We are playing Resident Evil 0 because I want to see if I can pull off a deathless run of the whole franchise, and I have not played 0 yet. But here we are. All right, I don't think we have a map of this place, so let's just pick a direction. Go exploring. Ooh, that's not good. They're a little tougher, including this guy who's like literally in body armor. Okay, this place is... Ugh. All right, I've seen better dining rooms, gotta say. Nothing else here, but maybe... In the cupboard? No. Sink's faucet is rusty. Not even a single drop of water comes up. You're doing good. A bit tired because of work. Oh, sorry to hear that. Are you done for the day with work? I am off today, thankfully. I'm gonna do this for a few more hours, then go to a Burning Man party and potentially set myself up with a new camp. Ooh, okay, so that goes down there. All right, before we do that, what's in here? Not sure how big this zone is. Somebody here, but I can't see them because of the angle. There we go. Get... Oh, Rebecca, shoot! No, she didn't shoot. All right. So far, the character I've been controlling hasn't died. Luckily, we just saved, so I'll be all right.
0.
But so far, my partner character has died like twice. Now, granted, Billy is pretty close to death. I should probably heal him. I gave him a healing item, but I didn't actually use it. So, like, I feel like the better thing to do would be to actually heal him up. You work in a restaurant, right, Emma? Okay, let's try this. Oh, wait, that's giving that to Billy. Okay, now I want to stash the increment. There we go. Yeah, poor Billy. I'm not the best partner, it would seem. You do at a hotel. Oh, cool. All right, let's swap over to Billy and heal him. There we go. All right, that'll be a little easier. And then combine that. Okay. All right, I'm going to swap back to Rebecca. Let's go. Okay, so we went that way. Let's try this direction this time. Okay. Very quiet. What's in here? Bathroom. Very quiet bathroom. Hey, Alan, good to see you. Welcome back. Oh, no worries. The urinal is unspeakably filthy. It must not have been cleaned out in ages. Yeah. Although, granted, that's hardly your biggest concern right now, Rebecca. Ooh, okay, we got gas and herbs. Take the herb. In fact, you know what? I think I'm going to use it just to get me back up to full health. There we go. And then we'll take the gas and we'll stash it. So I don't know what I'm going to use these gas tanks for. What have you been up to, Alan? Where have you been? Oh, of course. Ah! Yeah, off me. I don't know if this is a Nemesis-like thing where it's just going to keep coming. But I am hurting right now, and I think I should get the heck out of here. Huh. Okay. All right, well, that happened. How you doing on health? Rebecca? Oh, wait. No. Other one died. You got hit like 2 or 3 times. You're on... Ooh, you're on orange caution. Okay, good to know. You got a first aid spray. I'm gonna try not to use that. Door's locked. There doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. The top part is engraved with the image of a clock. Classic Resident Evil. How old is this game? Let's see. I don't know the exact release year, but I think it's probably about 20 years old, Emma. It's back from like the GameCube days. Not much. A lot of work just dealing with some personal problems, but finally feeling like yourself again. Good to be back watching your streams. Always helps me get through. Oh, thank you. Well, sorry to hear it's been tough lately, but glad you made it. All right. I'm going to leave whatever the heck that thing was in the bathroom. I don't know if I can kill that thing. Oh, God. Okay. That thing's just going to stalk me throughout the house, isn't it? Now, is this like... Okay, that's where we came in from. Wondering if this is like the first Resident Evil game where you can get behind the stairs. Let's see. No, because the stanchion's there. Okay, I'm going to drop the gas can off. Let's try upstairs. We know what's over there in the dining room. Matthew says it's from 2002. That seems right. Okay, so we have one door. Just looking around real quick for any items. Or anything special laying around. Got another door. A few of them. Ooh. And scales. What does the plaque say? Something written on the base. When good and evil are brought into balance, a new path will be opened before you. Okay. All right, so I'm going to lay some stuff there. We've got another double door. Let's do this one. Been a while since you played Zero. Love you some Resident Evil. Yeah, me too. I've never played Zero before. It's my first time. Okay. Quiet. Take that as a good sign for now. Notice to all staff, I heard the crows outside. This document is very old. Much of the writing is illegible. Regular meetings of the vaccine research and infectious agents teams will be held. Both meetings are security level 5, be held in the following locations. First floor west operations control room. Second floor southeast meeting room. Entry code shall be 815. Thank you. Oh, is that why? Okay. So there was a clock, like a clock lock, and there was no actual... there was no lock on it, so I think if we change the clock to the right times, it'll then open stuff up. Okay, makes sense. Got a crane here. Oh, God! Of course. Anything else here? Doesn't seem so. All right, let's get out of here. We gotta find our clock. Okay. Let me look at the map. Okay. Not sure if I can get in those other doors. Since they were red, I think they might be locked. But let's go try. Alright, then we gotta find a clock. And we got a crank handle, and presumably we gotta wind that to 815. Okay, door's locked. Doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. Top part is engraved with the image of the clock. Okay, so that opens as well. Locked from the other side, okay. But it looked like these doors would open. And they do. Right? Every time it's been quiet. What I think of Zero so far? I like it so far. I think, okay, we have shotgun ammo. Let's jump over to Billy. I'm enjoying it so far. I can definitely see people, a lot of folks talked about frustration with the inventory management system, and I can see why. I'm using a mod right now that gives me an item box, the typewriter, and I'm like, without that, this would be really tedious. Okay, so I got plenty of ink ribbons. I think we will use one. So I do appreciate at least having that. It's a really good quality of life update. Okay, now let's use the item box to stash the ribbons. Yeah. Cool. Reload the shotgun. And go to the pistol for now, just in case. Alright. I'm fine. Rebecca's still hurting pretty bad, though. So much that I think I actually am going to heal her. Yeah. Okay. Now, what's over here? I haven't been in this area yet. Some kind of a meeting room? Podium? Anything in it? Security system is locked. Please insert system disk. Evac drill path locked. System disk required to activate release system. Oh, alright, so we need a system disk. Use whatever the heck that is. Okay, got... Presume it opens that lock, maybe? Knight swords firmly bar access to the door. Locked from the other side. Get in. Here's something walking around you. I want to aim for the head, considering how much body armor that thing has on, but... They never die the first time. Look at the map. Map does help, considering the camera angles are kind of obscured. Right. Interesting. Okay. So we can get into this one. So I gotta find this clock. Oh, maps. Give me that. Training facility. Huh. Okay. Not sure what they're training for here, but... Then we got this. What are you? You are... Microfilm A. I'm gonna have to view that somewhere. Let me see. Is that... Can I look at this here? Or do I need a viewer? Insert this into a projector. Okay. All right, so Billy's all filled up inventory-wise. Came in through there. Someone who's evidently used the computer recently. It doesn't seem to be working anymore, though. Okay, let's let Rebecca pick up those ink ribbons. And we can stash those. We're not far from the item box. Locked. Okay. Let me go back and stash these. Okay. Oh, okay, the music is creepy, but so far nothing's happening here. I hope it stays that way. What if I get like a flamethrower or something like that later? That might explain why we get all this gas. All right. Back to that. Now that we have it. Was there anything? Okay, so we can't go further in. Down those paths. Those paths are all locked to us. Okay. Now what's that? Okay, I'm kind of curious to see if we go back to where we just were. There might be a hatch or something. There's a square with an arrow. And I don't know why. Let me just take a quick look at that, and then we'll go back to that first area where Billy died originally. I think that's the only place left that we haven't actually searched. Yeah, it was in here. Okay, is there a hatch? I wonder if maybe... So the computer was turned off and isn't usable anymore. I wonder if maybe the computer activated that. Let's see. Okay, it's on the other side. This computer was probably used for database searches, but it's now covered with dust. Now... Should be right on... No! I'm in the wrong place again. Okay. Right, where is this thing on the map? Is it over here? Oh, there's a whole other section here. I had no idea. Okay, there's an elevator. Anything else? No. Oh, okay, so one person's got a crank. There's a square-shaped hole. There we go. Lift looks usable, but you'll need someone to get onto it first. Okay. Use a lift, yes. Doesn't look like Rebecca can use it. That's interesting. Okay. So I guess Rebecca's got to go on and Billy's got to crank it. Let's do... Change to Billy. And then change our partner to Solo. Guess maybe it's really heavy? Or maybe it can only take so much weight? Ah! Crap. Oh, whoo. Taking the ammo. Okay, I don't know what the heck these things are, and I don't want to know. But apparently there's giant freaking grasshoppers in this mansion. Okay. The math one more time. These were both on green health. I don't think I missed anything in there. I can cross this area and potentially get back down. Or go through another door. Alright, let's do it. Oh, crows. Oh, and a red herb. Okay, real quick. Save some space. There we go. Ah, but somebody's got to move that box. And it's probably got to be built. All right, let's do this then. Maybe I unlock a different way to get over here, and then Billy can take care of that. Okay, where am I? Some kind of circular room up ahead. Machine has finished winding the chain. Machine for winding the chain. Start the machine. Sure. No way for Rebecca to move it. Okay, so we got to do BillyWitchDoctor.com. Well, so far, he hasn't been much of a witch doctor. But he has kept me alive. Give him that. Oh. What does this do? Something is in a cage. Cage for raising animals. The cage is too heavy to lift. And we'll need the chain to lift that up, and we need Billy to lift the chain. All right, so we got to get back here with Billy somehow. All right, there's that. Oh! Okay, I wonder if that opens up when I put the system disk in. Okay, can't get in there. What's over here? Anything? Nothing. All right. What about these stairs? Does this maybe open a door for Billy to use? Then he can get up here. That would seem logical. All right, we got 2 doors. Does it tell me which one, where these might go? Okay, so the one I'm in front of is going to open up to the main area. Got it. Let's open that. The door is now unlocked. Cool. Let's jump over to Billy and bring him over here. All right. Oh, I hate that you can hear the bugs from up there. Ugh. Okay. Wait, is that? Oh, yeah, that totally is. All right. Doors embossed with a fire motif. Oh. Didn't see that earlier. Oh. Woohoo! Defeat an enemy with a critical hit headshot. Nice. Well, that guy's not getting back up. Feel a little better about that one. How am I liking the game, Bradsy? I'm liking it a lot. It's good. Definitely tense. You can tell they're kind of like playing with the formula a little bit, you know, like knowing a bit of what our expectations are going to be and sort of messing with them. Okay, which door just opened up? This one right in front of me, okay. And so Rebecca should be in here. And we're going to change our partner behavior. Team cut. All right, this area is new. Oh, wait, there's the cages. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go to the cages. Absolute heck no to that stuff. Whatever the heck was going on there. Let's go to the cages. I know I'm going to have to go there eventually, but I'm going to try to hold off as long as possible. There's also that other elevator. Billy's just got to be strong enough to do this. Let's go raise the cage. While he's holding that, Rebecca can go in there and grab this. What are you exactly? You are facility key. All right. That seems important. Oh, no. Ah! The hell are you? Billy, you know that giant cage? You want to maybe let it go?
Rebecca!
Swap back to that shotgun. We got 5 shots in this thing. Better make them count. Hope I can't hit Rebecca. How's my health? Still fine. All right. I think it's probably too big to cage. Well, at least he's not trying to eat her or anything. It's just kind of running around with her. Okay. Well, crap. Is there something I can do? Becca is otherwise handled here. I don't suppose that's going to do... No, we need to widen it. Okay. I don't have my knife either. Oh, that's bad. 30 more minutes for what? Your donation? There's no item box up here, right? No, there's not. Okay, this is probably going to end up needing to be a reset. All right, shoot. Yeah, I got nothing to defend myself with. And he's hurting Rebecca. Can I swap over to Rebecca? I cannot. Is there any ammo anywhere? Maybe something down in the pool? I can't get down to the pool. Oh, yeah. No, I'm boned. I'm pretty sure I can't leave her, but let's see. There's that elevator out here. I'm pretty sure this is going to end up being a game over, but let's at least try. So that just gets me to stand on it. This doesn't actually do it. I'm going to go to the item box. I'll leave Rebecca here. Hopefully she's going to be okay. I don't think I have much choice, though. All right. Sorry. I promise I am trying to help. At least we saved not too long ago, so if we have to redo it, we can. I know Rebecca needs help. I cannot access the item box. That's fantastic. Okay. All right. What can I do here? Let's try this area. Now, I haven't been over here yet. There was the one time the initial time when Billy died. Ah, get off me. Yeah. Maybe there's some ammo in here that I didn't get to before. But I can't get any of this stashed ammo, so this is my best shot. Okay. I don't think I can go in there yet. Okay, no going down here. I think this is where we got attacked. Billy died. Yeah, we had this guy. Yeah, that's that. All right. You are dead. All right, now that we know that's there.
Resident Evil 0.
Are the faint? Yes, we did. Indeed. All right. Those faint sounds of footsteps for the survivors. All right, let's try that again. Okay, looking at... Oh, I gotta drop off the ink ribbons. Okay. Drop the ink ribbons off. Now, it looks like Rebecca wasn't getting hurt, from what I could tell. So I don't think it can kill her, which is good news. And there's really nothing that I need that gas for right now. Now, I think here's what I want to do. I want to go... I know how to get back up to there. But before we do that, let's go exploring that area downstairs where we keep dying. Go do that together. I think I should... Really, I'm going to save my shotgun shells. Get that instead. Alright, this is where we went originally. Good time to remind myself that I need to give Billy all the ammo before that happens. Okay. Is there anything here? We haven't been in this kitchen yet. I think I looked around this area. Oh, ammo? Absolutely. Can't get it. Doors embossed with a fire motif. Okay, we've seen that already. There must be a fire key somewhere. Sink's faucet is rusty, not even a drop of water. Okay. Now there was, let's see. We know that there was this area, and we can't get through there because of the steam. So we need a crank valve or something like that to turn that off. This is the area we got jumped in. Try this again. See what's here. There's at least one more. And a ladder. And whatever that thing is. What are you? How's my health? I'm alright. Rebecca... Ooh, Rebecca's on orange coffee. That's not good. Okay, we'll look out for her. Take the black statue. Yes. What does the black statue do? Now, is this probably something that I have to leave on the scale? A stone statue with an eerie-looking wing on its back. So I presume that goes on the scale in the main hallway. Oh! Oh. We swap over to Rebecca here. Pick up this shotgun. I need 2 blocks. Alright, got him now. Alright, so now we both have shotguns. That's appreciated. And again, there's this gas. Billy, can you grab the gas? We're both full up. Okay. I think what I'm going to do... So, now those things are dead. There's that ladder. I think I'm gonna run back to the lobby and see if I can drop that statue off on the scale. Our path should be clear, assuming that nothing's come back to life. And that's a big freaking assumption in Resident Evil games. Okay. This is fine, you guys. It's fine. Okay, was I right? Was. Okay, so we need something else to bring that into balance. And then I'm guessing that portrait of Dr. Marcus opens up. Now I can grab the gas and we can go up that ladder. Hopefully those two are still dead. So far, so good. All right, great. Stash that as soon as we can. Climb with the ladder. Yes. I hear something stomping around. You two. Oh, crap. See if that thing stays down. You're down. Fourth one. Fantastic. All right. That's herbs. Definitely want these. Let's see if Rebecca can pick it up. Take him down fine. What is this over? Door's now unlocked. Okay. This might be something that we found earlier. Oh, it's this room. Okay. Well, that actually works out because there's an item box in here. Did we read this over here? I don't know if we did. Let's see. Regulations for trainees. We did not. Training facility mission. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corp. Applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards, this facility will, without regard for gender, race, or creed, produce only the best candidates to be the future global leaders of Umbrella Corporation. We look forward to the development of your leadership qualities. Training facility guidelines. You love how so many ailments can be cured with just a little bit of green herb. Yep, they're not subtle about that. Discipline, obedience, unity. These 3 words are the basic principles that govern Umbrella Corporation employees and are to be considered the law of this facility. Keep these words in mind at all times. Devote yourselves to your training and bring honor to yourselves and the corporation. James Marcus, Director, Umbrella Corporation Management Training Facility. Okay. This place sounds like a barrel of laughs. Oh, wait. Let's see. Let's swap over to Billy. Just realized you'll be done and out of the cantina just in time today. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. And drop off the gas. Use the item box. Okay, still no idea about how to use that. 2 shots for Billy. 5 shotgun shells. And if I swap to Rebecca, I got plenty of ink ribbons. Let's use another one just in case. Crank handle. I feel like the knife. Well, hold on a second. I want to give the knife to Billy because he's going to need it in case he runs out of ammo against the thing. In fact, I think what I'll do before that actually happens is I want to hand my shotgun over to Billy so he can have both of them. And I think he's going to stash the knife. There we go. No, wait. He's going to stash this. There we go. And then he'll have space for the other knife. Or he'll have space for the other shotgun. That is going to mean that he is going to leave the green herb. Take the ink ribbons for now. Eventually, we'll have, let me swap over to Rebecca. Rebecca, you are going to give your shotgun to Billy. There we go. And take the ink ribbons. Hey, it's just a shalom to you too. How are you? We are playing Resident Evil 0. This is the only numbered Resident Evil game I have not played. So we're fixing that today. And tomorrow. Alright. I think we gotta go back up and do this boss now. Not that I want to. That's right, Billy isn't... Oh, shoot. Alright. Yeah, Billy doesn't have anything equipped. Alright, well. You're gonna stream some more Dead Space around the time I finish up? Cool! I'll come check you out. Spooky Saturdays, indeed. How far did you get? So, I think you were on, like, chapter 2 or 3 when I popped in earlier. Okay, let's get the map. You remember Stand By Me? Yeah, I remember Stand By Me. There's the microfilm. And we need a projector to view that. We can't get in that door. There is a computer over here that is now busted. And then this little crank area. Just past chapter 1, barely into chapter 2. Okay, all right, so you're just starting. Okay, in that case, then, we need to change partner behavior. Put Rebecca on the lift. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Oh, we gotta put the prank in here, which I had not done yet. You're ambitious about getting maybe halfway through the game tonight. I mean, that's depending on how long you want to stream. You could. I remember, I think it's like about 45 minutes to an hour per chapter. So that's probably going to be a pretty big undertaking. But I mean, you could do it if you really wanted to. All right. But in the meantime, we're going to take a quick ad break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you for watching ads. It really does help support the stream. And we will pick up right where we left off. Just 1 second.
This boss sucks, and here's why. You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the Bed of Chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny chaos bug in 1 hit to receive your Lord Soul. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the only boss in the entire FromSoftware catalog that allows the boss to retain persistent damage if you die. So at least if you come back from a bonfire run after dying, the orbs are still broken. After getting this far in Dark Souls, taking on some of the best bosses in gaming and emerging victorious, to have a boss be this lazy is almost impressive. So now I know everyone agrees.
Somebody help me!
Oh! Oh, there's a cougar. There's 2 cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God, I just shot him. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on. We gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely going to get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even... You got, 19 bullets? You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad I shot you. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon.
All right.
In the real world, he's an elitist...
Back to it. Let's go. All right. Let's do this. Cool. So I got now a whole bunch of shotgun ammo. So if I have to shoot that thing until it dies, I should be as armed as possible. Now, I'm going to drop off the microfilm and grab the knife. Just so, if that's not enough, I can still manage it. I can leave Rebecca here, I think. She should be okay. We'll find out if this is a terrible move, but we need that microphone. Why were you thinking about Stand By Me, sister? Did I hydrate in the start? You know what? I didn't. Thank you. I just saw that. And hydrate. Hey. Thank you. Apologies. I saw that while we were on break, and then I totally slipped my mind. Okay, let's do this. There's typewriter. If you have an ink ribbon, I can save. Use the item box. Yes. Let's swap this for that. There we go. I gotta say, the soundtrack is really good. It's got this great little, like, quiet tension thing going on. All right, I'm gonna drop this off. And she's still good. Now I'm gonna go lift Rebecca. Oh, no, that's right. That happens. Ooh, ammo. Do you want that ammo? Give me that. And then get me the heck out of here. Goodbye. Appreciate you popping over there, Game Day Friends Online. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's herbs here, too. I forgot. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to swap to Billy. Back to... yeah. Ah, get off me. There's a red herb somewhere. There it is. Ah. All right. Dodged all that last time. This time it's a little tougher. Now that just allows me to get up. But doesn't let me control anything. I don't think I can push this crate. I cannot. Okay. Game Day Friends Online can be in 3 places at once. Apparently. Weren't you like 3 guys in a trench coat? Okay, still fine. All right, so that didn't do very much. I am going to find you. There we go. As long as it's within the reach of the huge trench coat. All right, so the facility key is under the cage. I cannot get to it yet. There is nothing I can do over here. Can't get in that thing. Can go down here. Now, there was that other room that had the grasshoppers in it, and we noped out of that pretty quickly. We could go check that out, but I'm going to grab Billy first, of course. Let me just look at the map. Okay. So we could. There's a facility key that it looks like we'll need. We can get in that first room, and then it'll be locked. We're going to have to do this at some point, so we may as well try it. All right. Door is now unlocked. Cool. Okay, swap back to Billy. Or actually, maybe we should get the key first because I have all the shotgun ammo. Oh, I really don't like that you're there. Wow, that thing's not very powerful. Okay. Go out here and over to where Rebecca is. You would think a hunting rifle would pack a little more punch, you know? Or a hunting shotgun. Same. Okay. Now we go back to team behavior. Yeah, let's do this first. That meant we're going to wind a chain. Is there anything else that I could be doing to help? I don't have that much ammo. Okay. Let's go grab the key. All right, let's do this again. This time a little better prepared. And that thing's going to grab her. You hate this inventory system? Yeah. I do wish I had a few more slots.
Rebecca!
Okay. Let's try out this one. Let's see if this packs more punch. How many shots does this take? 5 in there. Where'd you go? Get back here. Yeah, I know. I did not forget about the giant insect that's holding you. Alright, okay. Let's see. Caution. Let's grab this guy. And then if this doesn't do it, then, well, we got the knife. Okay, that's it. Knife time. Centipedes are not insects. Oh, okay, whatever the heck they are. What are they then? Nope, down we go. All right. Cantina cookie time. I wonder... Huh. Give blood... Ooh, fun. I wonder... Okay, I'm not sure how to kill this thing. I'm not sure if it's just I have to keep, like, throwing more ammo at it, or if there's something else I should be doing. I think the plan's going to be this. We're going to go in that other room that we noped out on. Are the faint sounds, footsteps, those of survivors? Okay, I had to drop the... Let's see, use the item box and drop off the ink ribbons. I forgot to do that last time. And I think, actually, okay, change this around a little bit. I think what I'm going to do, exchange. I want Rebecca to have this weaker shotgun, and I want Billy to have the stronger one. That way she's got something if she needs it to get her out of a jam, but he's gonna play more offense. And then he can go get this pistol back out of the item box. It's only 2 shots, but still, it's something. All right, let's go. So same thing as before. Actually, I should equip something. We're going to get up the elevator. And this time we are not going to activate the centipede until we've explored the other room. Let's see if something in that other room might be helpful. There, we got you guys. I don't want to use too many of these, but I have to get past them. All right, get the map. Get the microfilm. Oh, more ink ribbons. Okay, fine. Okay, can't use that. Head over here to the elevator. Swap over to Rebecca. Rebecca's got to put the crank handle in. All right. Okay. Need someone to get onto it first. Okay. All right. New plan. We go to partner behavior. Change it to solo. Leave Rebecca there. Swap to Billy. Billy cranks. All right, we nope out of that. Grab the ammo. No, not the gears. The ammo. Thank you. Right? I don't like those things. And they haven't actually done anything to me yet. Still, though. Don't like them. All right, there's some crows out here. And there's a couple of herbs. Don't have enough space. I'll grab the red herb and mix it. And grab the green. And then get the heck out of here. So I don't think we can do anything with that elevator yet. Leave that. Nothing we can do anywhere else right now. I'm going to drop down these stairs. Lock the door. And swap to Billy. Billy follows out to the main lobby. Hopefully those two zombies are dead still. Let's find out. Of course they're not. Have I played Zero before? Nope, it's just the first time. So we're working our way through it. Unfortunately, yeah, died of the centipede like twice now. Still not entirely sure how to kill it. If it's something where I just need to throw more ammo at it, or if there is maybe a preferred strategy, I'm still not sure. Okay. Oh, I have the ink ribbons. I shouldn't have those. All right, well, we'll figure that out. Okay, this was the area we noped out in because there was a couple of grasshoppers in here. Ooh, there's something in here. Are you dead? There's like a bazooka in here. Well, painting depicts an aristocratic lady. The painter has accentuated her sense of nobility. Well, that's great, but I want the shotgun shells. These. Well, that'll be a big help. There's also whatever the heck that is. Something tells me that'll be a big deal. All right. Let me swap over to Rebecca, see if she can pick that up. That is the other statue. No. Okay, we are full up now. There's also what I presume is a... What is this? A grenade launcher. Paintings. It's locked. The door is embossed with a water motif. There's already a fire motif. Those things, okay, there's blood stains around them, so they're dead. So what I think I'm going to do is the two of us are going to go back to the item box. Keep that white card thingy in the main hall. White card thingy in the main hall. Do you mean like in the main hall item box, sister? Because I think now, instead of having the hunting gun, we're going to give Billy that big old grenade launcher. I think that'll give us some power. Now we can also save, so if we do happen to die to the centipede again, we don't have to repeat, like, everything. We got plenty of ink ribbons. We'll be okay. Oh, wait, not combine. Exchange. Maybe there. This hunting gun is kind of useless, to be honest. Kind of want to stick that there. Okay. I got a mixed herb for Rebecca. Swap over to Billy. Have you use the item box. I should keep the hook shot in the centipede room. Can you use the hook shot in the centipede room? I didn't know that. I'll drop this guy off. Do I have any other ammo? I won't need the hook shot until later. Okay, yeah, so the hook shot right now, this is in the item box. So I won't be touching it for the time being. All right, that's probably enough for now. Let's go get the statue. And the grenade launcher. Yeah, there was nothing requiring the hook shot from what I could tell, but it hasn't made me get rid of it yet. So I gotta assume it's gonna come in handy again later. All right, hopefully these things are still dead. Oh, wait, are you the clock? This grandfather clock appears to be broken. It stopped ticking altogether. Oh, okay. All right, well, that doesn't really help me. Let's swap to Billy and have you pick up whatever this thing is. Grenade launcher. Yes. Take a look at this. All right. That ought to hopefully be enough to take that thing out. Jump back to Rebecca and pick this up. All right. Now, I want to go back and I want to drop off that white statue, open up the second area, and then we will save our game. That way we can just go right into the centipede fight. And if we lose, it won't cost us too much time. Okay. So there was this scale here. It said that it wanted to have these two things in balance. We've already laid one statue. Oh, that's not quite in balance, though. Huh. Okay, so something else needs to be there that's not present yet. Read this one more time. Remove a statue. No. I wonder if that means I have to... Well... Can I remove the wing? Button or something? Small hole in the back. Okay. So I could potentially, with the right tool, take that out. That second area by the typewriter is a dangerous area. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So for now, we can drop that off. I think. There we go. Oh, I just wasn't right in front of it. Okay, so I'm going to have to select something into that black statue and remove the wing, and then they should weigh the same. Just last inventory check. You're all right. How about you, Billy? have? Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop off the pistol, save, and then I think I'm going to take the mixed herb from Rebecca. Just because Rebecca doesn't seem like she can die. But Billy definitely can against this thing. Alright, let's save. Oh, it doesn't do the type along thing? Alright, oh, there it is. Okay, use the item box, drop off the ink ribbons. And then... take that. There we go. All right. I hope we got it now. Blaze it 1 minute ago. Oh, are we? Yeah. Oh, that's right. We're about a minute behind on that. Okay, I think it was this way. All right. Let's try the centipede again. I'm going to swap over to the grenade launcher. Raise the cage. Have Rebecca run down there. Grab the facility key. And let's start this party. All right, well, I sure hope I can shoot a grenade launcher at this thing and not hit Rebecca. I guess we're about to find out.
Rebecca!
Save those Molotovs for the Leechmen. Okay. These are like flame grenades. That's, I think, all 6. That's my health. Ooh, not good at all. Shots left. Let's hope it's enough. Oh! Okay. You did it!
Rebecca! Are you all right?
Man, that thing's tough.
Yes, thank you.
Defeat Centurion. Ooh. You drop anything, Centurion? No, you're just a damage sponge. All right, well, we got a key. I'm not entirely sure where it goes. Let's look at that key. Swap back to Rebecca. Ordinary key. Describe with a fire design. Okay, cool. So this is the fire motif key. I know that gets us into the kitchen, and I think one other place. Wait, not the furnace. There we go. All the doors are fine there. Those are locked. Okay, there's a number of locked doors. let's go test them. I'm guessing that's not key locked. I don't... Do I have everything equipped? I don't. There's a locked door in this room, but I don't believe it was fire motif locked. Let's see. There's a fire and a water key. We don't know where the water key is yet. Okay, so I'm guessing the blue doors... I can leave my grenade launcher by the blue door. Oh, you're saying we're not going to need it for a little while? I can do that. Alright. Swap back to Rebecca. Wait, no. No, this is the one with a clock on it. That's right. Okay. All right, so we're looking for a red door, and I know that the kitchen had one, but I feel like there was a second one, and I don't recall where it is. Let's go see. Oh. Okay, not here. Let's go down to the kitchen. It's in the dining area. Okay, got it. Then I was right. Now, we killed everything in here before, but it's Resident Evil, so who knows if that actually counts for anything. Yep, you're back. Okay. Use the fire key. Hopefully those things can't chase us in here. Guess we're about to find out. Ooh, doors open. Or windows open. Hate that. What are you? Lighter fluid. Sure, but I imagine Billy's got a lighter, not me. Let me give that to him. Sink has lost its shine. Fridge. Door is broken, refuses to open. Got a bottle. Take an empty bottle. Get a wine bottle. Okay. Oh, lighter fluid and a bottle. Okay. All right. So we're going to make Molotovs. Is there anything else here before I leave? That looks like about it. Let's just check the map. It's not telling me I missed anything. Okay, let's try that other area over on the left with a locked door. Would be really nice if I could get out of here without having to waste ammo on those two guys. Okay. Very tense. About over here. I don't know where it was. I just know there was another fire locked door. Ah, it's that thing. I forgot about you. Yep, you were right, sister. Oh, this is a clock door. Okay. There. Now. All right. Well, that's not where we want to be. Where would that have been? Not here. It's a clock room. We still haven't found this clock either. I'll head back upstairs. We still have the fire key, so clearly it still unlocks something. Okay, there's something flashing over. Oh, that's where the grenade launcher is. Okay, got it. That's that flashing red dot. That's a water door. That's a clock door. We went in there. That didn't do anything. I wonder if... I wonder if it's that long hallway. Let's go see. I think those things are dead, but you never know. So we went in here. We go... Have I saved since the centipede? I don't know that I have. I should really do that. I really don't want to do that fight again. Save that. No, we don't have to worry about this. No more centipede for us. Alright, let's drop these guys off. And I think we will get these green herbs and get us back to full health. Might be a good idea. Okay, I can give this one to Billy. He has like nothing. There we go. Okay, so he's completely unarmed right now. That's not great. How's Rebecca's situation? Just a pistol. Okay. All right, we'll save the Molotovs. We know we did a system disk, which we don't have. I don't remember what's the end of this hall. Okay, that one's fully dead. Ah, yes, okay. Use the fire key. Don't seem to need this anymore. Throw it away. Yes, let's go. Okay, nothing's trying to eat my face. Some have been removed from the shelf. Push this somewhere. Ooh, but I want to block whatever that is. Okay, does that accomplish anything? I don't know. Okay. Let's go around. Can I go around? I cannot. Okay, gotta go this way. Oh, ammo. Heck yes. That should be enough space. Yes. Take that. Load up. Oh, and some shotgun shells. Yes. Okay. We got a note. Assistant Director's Diary. September 2nd. Useless bunch of trainees as always. Where does headquarters find these idiots? We did get a couple of decent ones though, so I can't complain, I guess. William and Albert. They might have a future. I'm guessing that's William Birkin and Albert Wesker. September 25th. Scholar Will, Practical Al. They really are opposites. And they're always competitive in everything they do. There's something ruthless and cruel about them both. October 7th. Got a sudden call from the director. It was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between these two. It's the first time since his training facility was built that Director Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever. Orders are orders. I'm going to have them tearing each other's throats. Well, I suppose their newfound friendship isn't a great sign, considering what those two both get up to. Let's see. Okay. Shells. There we go. Okay, nobody is helpless anymore. Do I climb over you? There's a button here. There's a switch here. Flip it? Sure. Oh. Refill Billy's lighter. I can do that. Ah. Okay. There's a button, apparently. Alright, so Billy's got a lighter now. I think what I want to do is exchange the bottles over to Billy, because I'm pretty sure I don't think we have rags. Oh, we need the gas. That's what the gas is going to be for. Okay. Is she going to be able to pull herself out of there, or do I have to? No, probably not. All right. Nope, this puzzle has completely confounded Rebecca. All right, so let's get back to an item box and grab the gas, now that we know what that's for. This photo shows an elderly scholar immersed in his research. Photo shows a bridge under construction. I'm not sure what the point of that light switch was, but... In fact, you know what? One more time. Let me do a quick look around there with the light on. I gotta check the moose head. Yeah, I feel like I missed something. Because that light switch didn't really accomplish anything. Okay, there's a moose head. Oh, look at that. There's something in the antler up there. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, let me go up and over. Start pushing. Billy, could you be anywhere else right now, please? Seems to be something here. Take the iron needle. Oh, is this what we use on the statue? Okay. So there's a small hole in the black statue, and the black statue weighs a little bit more than the other one. Hello there. That is a wild username. Okay. Use a needle for the clock by the gears. Oh, is that what that's for? Huh. I know which one you're talking about. I think first, we go. Let's see. Oh wait, I gotta swap to Billy. Have Billy get the gas. There we go. This is how you recycle. Create a Molotov. Cool. All right, so we got that now. All right, I want to test one thing before we go to the clock with the gears. Oh, Tiny Hands, how's it going? Hope you've recovered from the storm from last week. Yeah, we take the black statue. And then... Does that work? It does not. Okay. Now... Put it back then. You just got Wi-Fi back. Oh, glad you made it. We've just been... I haven't played Resident Evil 0 before, so we are testing this out. I'm having a good time with it so far. It is delightfully creepy. Be part of some kind of decoration. Okay, let's see. I think it was... Let's go back up to the 3rd floor, where the other grasshoppers were. Because that's where the clock and the gears are. Okay, this is where he fought the centipede, which hopefully is still dead. Hopefully. I take nothing for granted in these games. You like Resident Evil 0? Rebecca's cool. Oh, I'm glad that we got a better. She got a bigger part in this. I'm enjoying it so far. All right, this is where those things were. We noped out of that room super fast. We didn't really get a chance to explore.
Gifting subs to the Kevolution.
Oh my gosh, Gavin! Thank you for gifting a sub to Tiny Hands. Appreciate that. Tiny Hands, welcome to the subscribers. Whoop. All right, I think that shotgun should be the end of them. Cool. Gears must be part of the big clock. Doesn't seem to be anything special about them. That's true. We did okay. So we did not look at this clock because we saw those folks. Let's see. We saw the grasshoppers. Was I saddened too by the passing of Steve Harwell? I don't think I know who Steve Harwell is, sister. Who is that? Minute hand is missing. Okay. The gears must be part of the big clock. Nothing special about them. Do I use these? No. Lead singer of Smash Mouth. Oh, yeah. That was a while back that he died. They were based in San Jose. Yeah, they were local. There we go. Local for me, anyway. I live about an hour north of San Jose. Move the hands, yes. Turn the minute hand. Yeah, I want that to be right. I think it was 8:15. I'll switch to the hour hand. 11, 10, 9, 8. That's 8:15. Okay, there's one door and two doors. Don't go into the leech hallway yet. Okay, I am not exactly excited to go into the leech hallway, so that's fine with me. We'll do the other one first. Yeah, anytime there's leeches, they're usually burned off by fire, so I'm guessing that's why we have the Molotovs. Oh, yeah. There's been a number of leeches so far, Tiny Hands, and I'm sure we have not seen the last of them. So if you missed, let's see, if you joined in later on, what has happened here is there is a clock that was locking two doors. And we just unlocked those doors. Now we're going to go explore some new areas. Count you out, you hate them. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of them either, to be honest. Don't think I can avoid them, though. Yeah, it was a shame about Steve Harwell, although my friends saw them a few years ago, And apparently he was just, like, ripped out of his mind the whole time. So it sounds like, substances were probably a factor there. Okay, I've not been in here yet. Here's something. I don't know what it is. Verse of poetry. The moon bows to the earth swears loyalty to the sun, and the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands cannot open the door to heaven. Okay, so some kind of code. Can't see those things. Yeah, it is kind of sad to hear. Ah!
Ow!
Get off me! Yeah. Woo, that was close. Billy, are you out? You might be. Okay, we're both on orange caution. I want Billy to grab those shells. Yeah, you are out of ammo. All right, let's fix that. See if we can find some healing items, too. This fire looks like it was lit only a short while ago. Books lie scattered on the floor. Somebody was burning books. Microfilm B. Huh? Don't think we found a projector yet. Is there anything else here that we need? Outside the window, we see an expanse of trees. Doesn't seem to be anything of interest. All right. Okay, sister, there's nowhere to go but the leech hallway. Not that I want to. I'm gonna save, though, because we're both on orange. That's not good. Make sure to have both white tabs. Do you mean the microfilm? Because I do have the other one in storage. Yeah, let's save, just in case. Leave the knives. Yeah, the knives are all in the item box. I don't think we're going to be using the knives for very much. Then like that. Cool. All right, so we got the microphone. So it sounds like we have this other door we haven't been to yet. There's a leech monster that's gonna jump us. You decided you're in a gifting competition with Jade? Well, it sounds like a competition where everybody wins. You just ran away from the leech man. That's probably the right way to do it. I think if I jump in here, hopefully she'll come with me, and hopefully he won't follow me. But it seems like I can't kill him. I don't know that, but it certainly seems like I can't. Alright, let's see if you can get close enough. No, stay away from her. That's the end of you. Okay, there's the projector. Oh, getting up. Do you have ammo?
Ow!
Okay. Anything else besides the projector in here? Oh, thanks, Alan. Oh, yes. We have pistol ammo. Give that to Rebecca. If I kill a leech man with bullets, he'll blow up and hurt me. Really? Ooh. Well, I guess it's a good thing I haven't been able to kill him yet. All right, let me swap back to Billy and check out this microphone. Oh boy, these angles. Microphone projector. If I had some microphone, I could view the contents on the screen. Well, lucky for me. Use the projector? Yes. This is that place up on the second floor. I know where that is. So it looks like we can insert 2 of these at once. Aha! There's something written on top of the picture in the seats. I'm gonna take a quick picture of this. Because it seems like something we're gonna need. There it goes. Okay. Oh, and it gave me a disc. This is the system disc that we need for that area. Okay, cool. That should be in a microfilm image. An image resulting from overlaying microfilms A and B. Numbers appear on the seats of the conference room. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Anything else in this room? I will try to avoid the leech man. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run out of here as fast as possible. And hopefully he doesn't kill Rebecca before I do that. Nothing much in the bathroom unless I need bottles or a green herb. Well, I was afraid of the leech man being in there, but since he's out here in the hallway now. Green herb couldn't hurt now that I'm on caution. Oh, there's another one! Ah, crap. Okay, that's not ideal for me. That killed her back. Okay, well, luckily we saved. Yeah, F's in chat. This is the kind of stuff.
Resident Evil 0.
I wonder if I am going to include this in the Deathless run just because it's so easy to have your co-op partner die. Are the faint sounds, footsteps, those of survivors? Let me swap back to the other microfilm. There that goes. All right, cool. Decisions indeed. Okay. All right. So noted, there's now 2 leech men. Avoid them. Okay, that worked out. Yeah, let's get them real close. Okay, I don't know. I don't think it killed him. Unfortunately for me. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right. You guys gonna get back up? You are. Ah! There we go. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to take him. There's some ammo over here. Let me grab it real quick. All right. Let's see. Let's take a quick ad break. It'll be just 3 minutes. Thank you very much for watching ads. It helps support the stream. I'm going to just look at the microfilm real quick while we're on break, and then I will pick back up right where we left off. So thanks very much, everybody.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in in Raccoon City. This nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series. As the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver. Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense. But most of those introductory moments involve scripted chase scenes, with any decision-making removed in favor of having you just run in a straight line. You're not escaping Nemesis, you're playing the worst form of QTE. And Nemesis himself is reduced from a fearsome stalker to a bumbling fool that's taken down by just about everybody. Stopping him went from needing a pile of munitions just to slow him down to... Because for all the talk of Nemesis being here to take out Jill, he sure does pause a lot the moment he has a chance to. I know she has plot armor on, but Nemesis has literally one job. Compared to the Spencer Mansion in Resident Evil 1 and the RPD in 2, we only get 2 city blocks in the remake. And yes, we do get a few scenes where Nemesis chases us through the streets, and they're great, but all it does is highlight how much of the original didn't get remade. And finally, in the second half of the game, he turns himself into a dog. Was this in the original? No. Is it scary? Also no. Does it improve the game in any way? Hell no. So why is this in the remake? We get not one but 2 boss fights where Doggus just zoomies around the arena and we have to trip him with a mine thrower. Capcom did such a great job bringing Resident Evil 2 and 4 back to life, but honestly it doesn't feel like they wanted to make this one. And for a game literally named after its boss, making that boss such a joke is a huge middle finger to fans of the original game like me. So now I hope we can all agree. Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis...
And back to it. Yes, you did hear inventory sounds. And yes, you're correct. Subscribers on Twitch do not get ads. So thank you for watching the short. So I got a new short that I should be dropping here shortly. I think it's actually done. I just haven't uploaded it yet. All right. Let's get out of here. All right, so we got one leech guy in the hallway. Okay, get around him as fast as possible. Ow. That's not good. All right. Cool. All right, should be good here. You're just going to leave those handcuffs on you the whole time, Billy? Maybe so. How's my health? Oh, I'm in danger. All right. Let me check the item box and see if I have any healing for Billy, because he is almost dead. Nope. Awesome. All right. Fantastic. Cool. All right, let's head upstairs. Maybe we'll get something up there. So when we put in the microfilm, we got an overlay with some kind of a code based on the seats here. And we were over here before, and it asked us to put in a system disk, which we now have. Now loading. Complete. Release system activated. Please enter the passcode 0A. Okay, so do I go to those desks? There's no input device nearby. Well, that's not entirely true. All right, so 0 would be this one here. A will be the third. Oh, do I have to do it, like, at the same time? Yep, I do. Okay. In that case, partner solo. I'm going to put in 0. And Billy puts in A. Okay. Well, there's 3 of them. I only spotted 2 doors with the swords on them. Okay. All right. Well, I gotta go find the 3rd one, apparently. Let's see. Let's save again. Just because I am very close to death. I didn't look up how long it takes to beat this game, so I'm not sure how far in we actually are. Alright, put the ink ribbons back. Use. About 20% into the... That's it? Wow. I thought it'd be more than that. Alright, I'm gonna control Billy. Tiny Hands, you made spicy ramen for dinner. Soft-boiled egg didn't turn out so great, but the ramen itself was good. Nice. Ooh, getting hungry, too. Hey, here's somebody walking around. Oh, the knives are just in the item box. Don't worry. You're done. Yeah, they're not taking up space. Look at the map real quick. Okay, and then there's another door down the way. Oh, it's not a glitch. I have a mod going that adds a separate item box for all the typewriters. Let's see here. Chess pieces. Why? Don't know. Back here. Anything? Outside the window, I see a wide expanse of a lake and a chessboard. Game appears to have ended in checkmate. So it goes. Alright. Oh! This stuff here. What are you? Ink ribbons? Sure. And flame rounds. Napalm grenades. Appears to be decaying. Well, that'll be useful. Some kind of painting here, but it's covered with so much dust I can't make out what it is. Do I move these? I can. Oh, God! Get the heck out of here. Okay, well, that's not helpful. Apparently, deadly fart gas. Oh, God. Okay, it's dead. Phew. Yeah, the good news is I don't actually like eggs with my ramen, so I don't have that same problem. Look at the map again. Where are we? Oh, we're both poisoned. Crap. Okay. All right. There is something I have to do with those chess pieces. Oh, good. Okay, we have blue herbs. Oh! Okay, let's take these. The egg is the crown jewel of the ramen. I mean, maybe for you. Doesn't do much for me, though. They're all manufactured by Umbrella, but I need this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, never really liked them. Put it... Wait, what is this? Looks like some kind of chemical. Put it in the mixing set. Sure. Put the green chemical in the mixing set. Okay. What's over here? Oh, thank the stars. There's a green chemical in the mixing set. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Which one am I going to heal? I'm going to heal Rebecca because she's more fragile of the two. There we go. Billy can take a little more punishment. Sheets are stained with blood. Too old to be... Oh, we got a document. Says, first investigation unit notes. We are searching the facilities. It looks like a lot of the chemicals survived. Fortunately, the storage tanks are all still full. We have just started, and there's still a lot we don't know. But it appears the chemicals can be mixed to produce new substances. The chemicals are scattered all about, not just because of the accident, more of a result of plain mismanagement. When we reopen the facilities, we will have to develop a system for dealing with these chemicals. Something is scrawled in the back. Red plus blue equals sulfuric acid. Green plus red equals stripping agent. Let's see. Tiny Hands, I'm usually okay with the egg, but today I just wasn't in the cards. That's okay, though. Like, the rest of the day was great. Okay, cool. Who did I have fight the train boss? I think Billy fought the train boss, if I remember right. The big old scorpion. Okay, so there are some chemicals we'll have to get. Old dusty suit of armor. Can't even see my... It's reflected. Teaching yourself how to smoke meats and tomorrow tackling a tri-tip? Ooh, now I am getting hungry. Okay, one more time. Look at the map. All right, not going to be able to get anywhere through from there. I have to put the king in check with the rook. Okay. Now, I don't know. I assume the chess pieces are reset now, but I'm not sure. I'm not going to save just in case, because I want to be sure I don't have to do that again. Okay, they're all dead. Good. Most of the time in Resident Evil games, they'll reset. Okay, they did. Good. All right. Put the king in check with the rook. So I pushed that pawn. And we got the poison gas. Let's look at this here. Okay. It appears to have entered in checkmate. Yep, sure did. All right. Let's see. Let's just look at... I'm going to take another photograph, I think, of this board. Okay. There we go. So, what needs to get moved? All right, the pawn and the rook are in the right spot. It looks like it's really just this one piece here. It needs to be up one and then to the right. But then if I do that... Well, let's see, I have to push it further. Yeah, further up here. And then... Always a little challenging with the seams of the pre-rendered backgrounds. There we go. Billy, you are right in the way. Can you not be? Okay. And then push this down. Aha! We have a book called Evil. Because of course we do. Of course we do. Take the Book of Evil. Sure. Wait, there's something more here. Marcus's Diary. 1. December 4th. We finally did it. The new virus. We have called it the Progenitor. I want to carry it back and start detailed investigations immediately, of course. So the Progenitor virus is part of 5 as well. Spencer says he's going to start a company. Well, I don't care. As long as I can continue my research into Progenitor, he can do what he likes. August 19th. Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of his new training facility. Maybe it's because of the business, but he's become intolerably pushy. But maybe I can turn this to my advantage. I need a special facility to properly explore all the virus's secrets. A place where no one will get in the way. November 30th. Damn that Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks that the Progenitor is nothing more than a money-spinning tool. Fool. But if his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. If I'm to properly develop Progenitor, I must strengthen my own position too. September 19th. At last, I've discovered a way to build a new virus type with Progenitor as a base. Mixing it with leech DNA was the breakthrough I needed. I'm going to call this new virus T for Tyrant. October 23rd. It's no good. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be a proper mammalian subject for the experiments. Otherwise, I'll never make any real progress. November 15th. Someone seems to suspect something about my experiments, but perhaps it's just my imagination. Well, if anyone does get too close, they may find themselves unexpectedly, quote, assisting with my research. January 13th. At last, they are ready, my wonderful leeches. Those of low intelligence, they will never have the privilege of tasting this sense of joy and satisfaction. Now, finally, I can move against Spencer. Soon, I will control everything. January 31st. The devices I set to protect my work have been disturbed. It seems someone came looking for T and the leeches. Fool, no doubt the work of Spencer's group. February 11th. Today, I found evidence of tampering around the entrance to the labs. If this is what they're after, I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I should ask William and Albert to smoke out the pests. These two are the only ones I trust. Apart from the beloved leeches, of course. But Spencer, it wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce T at the next director's meeting and collect my just rewards. Okay, now what do we do with the Book of Evil? Usually something inside these. Open the book. Yes. The other wing. Imagine we'll have to use that on the statue out there. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we killed everything in this hall. Good now. Now, when we opened up the knight's area, we opened up 3 rooms. We've only been in 1. Now to go back to the library. Ooh. Well, actually, I was first thinking... How do we get up to the... Oh, yes, over here. So I know where the second knights with the crossed swords were. They were up in the centipede room. Oh, well, here, while we're here. May as well grab this. Statue, yes. And then we make the Statue of Evil. All right, so we need something to put on that white statue as well. I'm trying to remember, where is the library, sister? I know we've been there. There's been a couple of places that are kind of like it. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm not sure what the heck is up here, but it sounds like something came to life. I don't like that one bit. Oh! Whatever those things are. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh! I was right. Right next to it. Library is where I found the first microfilm. I'm trying to remember where that is. Yeah, F again.
Resident Evil 0.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I might not include this in the Deathless run. The crank room. Oh, yes. Okay. Just because of how easy it is for your co-op partner to die. But I only know that because we tried it out today. Okay, crank room. All right, they're both really hurting. Well, now we know how to avoid the poison, so that will be helpful. We'll go knock this out again real quick. Okay, you're down. And you're... Swap to Rebecca, grab the bullets. All right. And over here, we have flame rounds. Pink ribbon. And then we will move the pieces. There.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, Rila, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, God. Yeah. Trying to be very careful because if I push the wrong one, we're going to get the poison vent. All right. There we go. That should do it. Thank you, Rila. Appreciate you. All right. There we go. That opens up. I get the Book of Evil. And we already read the diary, so we'll skip that. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then we open up the Book of Evil. And I get you. Okay, now there's the other room down the hall. I think there's a few zombs in there, but they're not too bad. And there's a first aid spray in there. That's really neat. Okay, this is that lab. Can we put weapons in the item box? Yep, sure can. You can put just about anything in there. Where are they? There they are. Okay, you're down, and you appear to be down as well. Good, okay. All right, well, since Rebecca isn't as hurt, I think I'll give this one to Billy now. All right, let's heal him. Okay, so there's no shotgun ammo for you. All right, Billy is defenseless right now. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the herb. We got space for one right now. And then I will take the green chemical. And there's this, which tells us that the green to red is a stripping agent. So if we can find a red tank somewhere, then maybe we can make a stripping agent. That might reveal something fun. Grab you. Okay, so at the moment, Rebecca's the only one with any kind of weaponry. Hey, Jade. How are you? Welcome back. All right, now I think we'll go into the library, the crank room. There was also that one area where we dropped off the grenade launcher. We might need to go back and get that. Just making some dinner. Nice. I suppose I'll be making myself some dinner here in a little bit. I think that crank room was over here. Did I get some more green juice? I did. I got the green juice. Alright, so there was this area. Making a Thai chili sweet burger and sweet potato wedges with some aioli sauce. Ooh, yum. That sounds good. Okay, so this is the library. Let's see. I'm trying to remember, why was this one locked? Just as it's locked. That's it. Okay. And the computer wasn't working last time. Okay. All right, so not much here. I think we might have to go back to where we were, where we died last time. Painting in the library, sister? Let's see. What did I miss? The old man is holding a candle in his hand. The light will guide you to a greater truth. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I swap back to Billy, candle is burnt out. And light the candle. There we go. Right. Press on as Rebecca. Oh! Uh-oh. Get off! Stay down. How am I doing health-wise? Okay, I'm still alright. For now. Are these two down now? I think they are. Billy's got more inventory space. Oh, no, he doesn't. No, he is fresh out as well. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, I love that emote, Gavatron. Let's see. Is there anything else here? A couple of rounds. There's got to be more here, though. I'm glad there's grenade rounds, though. Ah, I can go up here. Okay.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, thank you, Jade. Appreciate the bits. Filing cabinet is a total state of disarray, but there doesn't seem to be anything of interest. Still life painting a fruit in a basket. Some of the fruit in the painting is rotten. Painting depicts a group of people crowding around a baby. There's something menacing in their eyes. Ooh, creepy. Looks like I pushed this. Rebecca, could you be anywhere else? Thank you. Aha. And what are you? We have the Book of Good. I got no space in my inventory for either one of them right now, so we'll probably go to the item box here. And then come back. We cleared a path. All right, so we need enough space for the Book of Good and the grenade rounds. Let's see what we can do with this. Is it this way? No, I think it's the other way. Luckily, we're pretty close. Whoa!
Good girl.
That scared the hell out of me. God dang. Guess I'm a little more on edge than I thought. All right, I'm going to drop the wing off. But I'm guessing the Book of Good has at least one... it might be a wing, it might not be, I don't know, but one white accessory. Oh, but I need... Oh, that's right, because I have nothing. I got to go drop this off. Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it. Okay, easy item box. I'm going to store the blue herb. Think I should do crowd control for the Resident Evil games? It's not available for this game. It is available for some of them. But I'm like, if I'm going to try to do a deathless run, I don't think having crowd control would be good. Because like, some crowd control options let you auto-kill people, for instance. That could be a little difficult to manage. Okay. All right, I got that. Now, let's see. What about you, Billy? Crowd control. So crowd control is an app that lets people buy coins, and they can affect my game. So they could do all sorts of things to like mess with my gameplay if they were so inclined to. This. Okay. Now we've got enough. I'm gonna swap back to Rebecca and go drop off the wing. Yeah, it's only available on certain games. Crowd control on a deathless challenge. Yeah, because anybody could just go in and kill my challenge at any time. That sounds rough. Fine, go. Okay. And put that back. Oh, I don't need to do that. To put the black statue. There we go. Burger that you're making actually has some ginger, garlic, clove, scallion onions, and a little bit of soy sauce. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Oh, actually, wait, no, I'm gonna go to the lab first. We cleared the way. There's nothing there. At least there wasn't anything. God knows if there is now. Do I like the Rayman series? I don't think I've ever played a Rayman game. Are they good? It's like a platformer, right? Mm. The aioli and Thai sauce. The toppings are crispy dried onions. Wow. Well, heck of a chef there, Jade. Okay. First off, let's get Billy to grab those rounds so he can use those for later. Platformer from the 90s that included Raven Rabbit. Oh, interesting. Yeah, never played. But Billy, can you... Seriously? You have to be right there? Nah, I'm a medic, not a bodybuilder. Try to push something heavy with Rebecca. Oh, okay. So yeah, Rebecca cannot push the bookshelf. Not the best at cooking, but at least you tried. You burnt your sweet potato wedges. Aw. Well, I mean, sounds like you got pretty good instincts for it. The ingredients you're using sound really good. All right. So if we look at the Book of Good, what's in here? Open the book. Yes. Hey, 2 wings. Excellent. All right. So I think we're going to go save, and then we're going to pop those white wings on the white statue. And that seems like that's going to be the end of this section. I could be wrong about that. but I think we've opened up most of the rooms here now. What? Nope, other way. If I'm tired, this would be a good stopping point. Yeah, I think we'll probably do... I do want to see what happens when I put the white wings on, and then we'll probably wrap it. Because I agree, this does seem like it'd be a good stopping point. So let me save real quick. Actually, wait, I don't want to burn... I forgot. I don't want to burn the ink ribbon without... let's see. You got... Yeah. So I think we'll put the wings on first and then save. I don't want to end up using 2 of them. I totally forgot about how there used to be limited saves. This game is very tedious. There is a lot of swapping back and forth with the inventory. I don't love that necessarily, but I am enjoying the game. I do think it is good. Oh, wait. I am full. You see, this is the kind of thing I mean. So, like, now we have to have Rebecca take this up. White statue, yes. And then I have to go into the inventory, exchange the wings for Billy, and then combine them here. Boom. And then put them back. You just turned on the new season of Top Chef. Nice. You have high hopes for the Zero. Are they remaking Zero? I didn't know that. I know there's been talk about that. There's been talk about Code Veronica. Called it. Oh, boy. Okay. So that was Dr. Marcus's painting in the lobby. And that just opened up to what I presume is a whole new area. Let's go ahead and I think what we'll do is we'll save it there and call it for today. And then we'll pick back up where we left off tomorrow. Who has the ink ribbon? I think Rebecca has them. Yeah, I think now that I'm used to the swapping back and forth, it's not that bad. Oh, thank you, sister. I think they're... Let's see. All right, use the item box. Yes. And go grab them. Yeah, it took a moment to get used to all this. And let's save. Thank you, Jade. And thank you, everybody. This has been a lot of fun. We're going to pick up right where we left off tomorrow. It'll be 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time on Sunday. So if you haven't yet, please do follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, and then we'll be able to you'll be able to see anytime that I'm back on. All right, everybody. Thanks so much. It's been a ton of fun. I'm glad I got to finally check this out. Oh yes, I got to raid out. Are you starting up right now, Gavitron? Do you want the raid? All right, folks on Twitch. You could, sure. If you wanted. If not, I could raid elsewhere. But I should find more people to do that with. I should. Let's see. Is anybody on that I know? Not really. It's all like the big streamers that I follow who aren't going to care. You're booting up. All right, get on here. All right, we'll raid Gavitron's stream as soon as he gets live here. So for the folks on YouTube, we'll go ahead and we'll call it there. Folks on Twitch, if you want to hang out and raid Gavitron's stream, I believe he's going to play some more Dead Space. Oh God, that scared the hell out of me. So Billy just walked into frame, and I thought a zombie was like sneaking up on Rebecca. Oh my God. Let's see. Yeah, I think Gavitron just started like Chapter 2. So if you've not, it's the original Dead Space, like the OG one. So if you haven't played that one, Chapter 2 is like a good place to start. As all the initial shocks are done, but then it really starts getting into the lore and like what actually happened and all that. Your live takes you a bit to set up, but yeah, let's see, you're going back in the Dead Space 2008. Nice. All right, as soon as you pop up for me on my little my stream deck here, I can raid out to you. I'm so glad my shout out widget finally worked. Been too freaking long. All right, it's just got to sense that you're on. There we go. All right. Cool. All right, so we're going to jump over to, so if you're still with us on Twitch, we're going to jump over to Gavatron's stream right about now. I think I have to officially approve it. 1 second. Thanks, Rila. Have a good day. Oh, it didn't, There we go. All right, it's just giving me some ads, but we're on. I think we're on. Oh, no, I'm still live. Okay. Huh. I guess I have to do this myself. Hang on. All right, there we go. It's working now. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Let's go.